Greetings. Go in peace.
You seek answers? Do not share what I have said.
Guard yourself.
Hello. Welcome back. Hope we're all doing well today. Happy Sunday. Hello, hello. Well done, Dip, on first. Mike with 1,701st. Do I have to raid? I'm tired. Oh my god, me too, Hex. I'm so fucking tired. I'm exhausted. I just cannot seem to get enough sleep these days, hey. Junie, well done with third. Everyone must raid, even if you don't play WoW. I mean, we'll raid at the end of the stream. Like, that different kind of like a Twitch raid. Can always join in that on that one. Slightly less energy required. Just a little bit. I see no ad. Why are you lying to me, Koala? So, an ad starts, like, 1 minute after I press the go live button. A 3-minute ad break starts to get us the hour of ad-free viewing, right? But just because Twitch is pushing an ad doesn't mean that every viewer actually has an ad they can see. Ads are filtered depending on, like, things like geographic location and other demographic data. And I believe that there's some kind of hinky thing, like if you've seen an ad a certain number of times, it won't show it again. Sometimes, not always. Sometimes you get like 70 million of the same ad in a row. So there might just be a chance that Twitch didn't have an ad to show you, so you don't get an ad. Oh well. But yeah, I just say play an ad to get me the ad-free time, and Twitch decides whether or not it actually serves them. Yeah. Super fun, happy times. Tell me sometimes off, they'll be there soon. Yeah, not always though. Sometimes, yeah, the timing can be a little bit wonky on the bot automation as well, but when Hex asked, I could see that there was an ad break playing. Just not everybody sees all of the ads. Die, well done with second. I can just eat my mashed potatoes and do crochet. Amazing. Amazing. It does sound delicious and fun. Mobile viewing while I get in the washing. No one remembered to get in, and now there's a chance it's damp. Woo! Oh no, Junie. I'm sorry to hear that. Mashed potato and crochet sounds like date night. Scarfio says, oh, wonderful. Maybe my kitten that soon. That's super cute. Hey, Mike. Hello, Dupe. Hello, Dono. Oh, plant fact 25. My favorite flower is the hibiscus flower. Here are a couple of facts. The origin of the hibiscus is from multiple places. Mauritius, Madagascar, Fiji, Hawaii, India, and China. There are roughly 450 species of hibiscus. Hibiscus flowers are also really pretty, but we all knew that last one already. They are, and they're also delicious. They're also delicious. Just a heads up. Welcome back, Pixel, and thank you so much for our plant fact. Hello, Val. Welcome back. Also, yes, Dono, very good point. There is also the in-chat raid as well. Should I believe me trading? I just want to mash potatoes and crochet. Oh my goodness. Now I'm imagining somebody crocheting like an amorphous lump that's designed to look like mashed potatoes. I was watching Have You Been Paying Attention on recently, saw 2 ads for the show I was actually watching. That's funny. That's very funny. Mashed potato and crochet sounds like a very weird meal too. Indeed, indeed. Well done, Dono, winning the raid. I know you used to say what your percentage of revenue adverts were. Is this something you plan to do again? If you previously went into why you don't say this anymore. No, it's just that I don't give like the ad spiel anymore because I kept missing it, and so I just sort of gave up. There's no specific like I don't not tell people for a reason. Let me have a look and see for May. 25% of my revenue for May was ads. It's skyrocketed recently. Because of the cost of living crisis and all that kind of stuff, a lot of advertisers are bumping up their spend because it's harder to get a chunk of the limited spending people have to spend. And also a lot of people are cancelling subs. Like, a lot of people are cancelling subs. And this was before Twitch announced that the US sub price was going up or anything like that. It's just, people can't afford shit. People are broke. People, although, you know, they may have plenty of income, all of that income is allocated to things that are necessary for living, and luxury items or purchases or services are being cancelled at an increased rate, and Twitch subs are most certainly luxury spending. It's discretionary spending. It's yeah, and it's just not happening anymore. So yeah, 25% of May's income was ads. Big chunk. Creating something that looks like mashed potatoes probably takes more skill than I have. You and me both, Hex. You and me both. Oh my god. Crochet, like knitting, I find a bit easier. But knitting is a little more restrictive in terms of like shapes and stuff that you can create without like, so a lot of things get knit flat and then you kind of make the shape later. There are some things that aren't knit flat and they are spectacular, and I also don't have those skills. So that it's huge. Yeah. People are blaming Jacinda Ardern for the United States price of subscriptions going up. That makes zero sense. Like, there are a lot of systems that she has like no say over. She's not even in power anymore, and she was never in power in Australia or the US. Is this working out? I reckon so. Crochet, because I don't have the skill of counting to do knitting. I have I think I put them away in my little box. I have stitch counters. Because when I'm doing crochet, I have trouble counting the crochet, because with knitting, it's like, to do one row of blah, right? You knit and then it stops and that's the end of the row. But crochet, you do like a loop and you come back to where you started and you're like, shit, was that the end of the row? How many stitches have I done? For me, for me, knitting is easier for counting and stuff. But plus I do have my stitch markers So when I'm, for example, like when I'm casting on and I need to cast on 78 stitches, I do 10 and then I put on a stitch marker and then I do another 10 and then I put, so I can kind of go 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 rather than having to count them all individually. And then even then I still count them individually as well because I'm paranoid, but that's fine. Especially when I'm like, if I'm making clothes, scarves, doesn't matter. Scarf, whatever. But like clothing, you miss a stitch, you've changed the whole size of the thing. So it's a bit of a tricky. Does he blame me for everything here? Fair enough. I can ask. Kim's particular freestyling stuff has also made some stitch markers. Beautiful. Imagine knitting to a pattern. Yeah. I can't not. It won't fit if I don't. It won't work. Hey, Very, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I should clear out these before I get more and get confused. Is that every... No, okay. Can I... I'll sort that out. Alright. Good. So I'm on my warrior at the moment. I'm going to do the 3 dailies and then I'm going to hop over to the mage and I'm going to do 2, like I'm going to do the ones that are like scenarios and dungeons and then we'll get cracking with raid. Hopefully that'll let people sort of filter in and stuff as well. Folks who want to do the raid but are running a touch late like I was. Apologies for that, by the way. It's been a day. Yeah. So dungeon, scenario. I think I might just queue for like a single LFR and just hope for the best. Music converted a shirt into forbidden ramen. Amazing. Evening, very indeed. Frogging. I have a friend who shares your name. It's confusing. Oh no! Oh dear. That's alright. We will get there. 20-minute average wait time for Raid Finder. So I reckon, so scenario will pop and dungeon will pop. And then maybe I queue for heroic scenario and heroic dungeon. And at some point during that, I should be able to get the LFR to pop as well. So that'll work well. Surely. Surely that'll work well. The system told them about this immediately. They want to know who the imposter is. Huh? What do you mean, Hex? A different spelling or something, I'm guessing it. Any tips on getting quicker bronze to level items? Do more difficult content. Unfortunately, there's no real tips and tricks around that kind of stuff. It's just do more content kind of thing. And I know that's not exactly what people want to hear. I get that. It sucks. But yeah, the dailies, so doing a dungeon, a scenario, and a couple raid bosses, and then there's the normal dungeon, heroic dungeon, normal scenario, heroic scenario. I wouldn't necessarily recommend going through and doing all of the LFR wings because they do offer a bronze bonus, but it's not very much in respect to how long it takes to do. And then the higher level raids. So normal, heroic, mythic, whatever you can. Heroic, I think, seems to be... I mean, heroic seems to be better than mythic for Sue, but yeah, heroic raids, depending on how quickly you can get through them, are like a great idea. But yeah, unfortunately it's just, and I know that you can't necessarily get into the heroic raids without having the bronze to upgrade the gear to begin with. But it's just, yeah, a matter of maybe doing the normal ones, upgrading the gear, and then the next day seeing if you get accepted to any heroics. And if you don't get accepted to heroics, then do another round of normals, upgrade your gear, and then try again the next day. You know, it's a pain in the ass, but it was not designed to be done super quickly. The people who have done it super quickly no-lifed it, 100%. It's a 3-month game mode. It's supposed to be done over time. Yeah, you're not meant to be able to upgrade a whole toon in a week. I think the people who are doing that have been doing stuff like just like endlessly farming hyperspawns, like an area on the world map where NPCs respawn really quickly, and they just farm it and 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 that's just mind-numbing to me. But they do it because that's their end goal, is to get the upgrades. So yeah, to each their own. No judgment, just not my kind of content. But welcome back, Crick. I hope you're doing well. So they share the same name, just on different platforms. Ah, there you go. Interesting. Maybe your friend is the imposter. Indeed. Very true. It's a cruel world. Nah. It's just, that's what happens when people try to do things faster than intended. You either go to exploit, which is not good, or you need to do stuff that wasn't exactly designed to be fun because it wasn't designed to be a thing that people do. What? Started doing the LFR raids. Nice. Good, good. Yeah, look, you can bring in quite a bit of bronze per day just through doing the raids and stuff, but yeah. It does take a little time though. Jas, just as of today, got to max eye level on all of his pieces. Like he's upgraded, like done, finished to the teeth. He'd probably be able to give you a better idea, bless you, he'd be able to give you a better idea of how long it took him, what he was doing each day for it to take that quick, and etc, etc. He didn't do any frogging, he didn't do any that kind of stuff. I think he did do a little bit of hyperspawn farming, but not very much, because he just doesn't really have the time to. Yeah. Scratch Jas, indeed. Yeah, he's all done, which means he now gets to actually play the game. I think he's gonna start... Ooh, just bugged. I think he's gonna start spending some bronze on actual collectibles now. Did the same, but no hyperspawn. Got mine kept yesterday. Beautiful, Val. Well done. All my bronze has been going into collectibles, so I'm not the best person to ask about that shit. Bless you. Killer was Afk. Yeah, so I'm sitting on what's that? Yeah, just past 70% of all the collectibles, which is nice. Just did all raids each day, yeah. The higher eye level you get, the faster those runs become as well.
Insolent outsiders.
Goodbye. Be well.
I'm excited about my Palliaring time. Did the War Within went wonderful, fantastic. What do I do with my gold? Nothing. You can't. I mean, flight paths, but there's nothing that actually costs gold in Remix. Did collect all the things in Remix yet, or still working on it? Still working on it, Sass. It'll take a little bit longer, but we have hit 70%, which is awesome. I'm really happy about the progress. I'm a little bit scared of tomorrow because tomorrow's Monday, which means there's going to be an ATT update. I hope that I haven't added too much. But yeah, 70%, I'm pretty happy with that. Repairing stuff, maybe. Do we have durability? I didn't think we did. No, there's no durability on stuff. And transmog's free as well, so it's, yeah, nah. You get 2 hours super fast. Yeah, like getting to those raids, yeah. That's okay, you kind of work your way up into that, I think. As you upgrade your gear, you'll get invited to faster and faster groups, so it does speed up each day. maybe one day you only have enough time to do one of the raids on Heroic, and then a couple of days later you get the time, because you're doing it faster, you have enough time to do 2 of the raids, and then it speeds up over time. But it does take persistence, for sure. I've tried to balance a little, get my daily thing target, and the rest goes on upgrades. A couple of alts doing dailies to boost my collecting, letting me get more upgrades. Nice, Meaty. Good on you. Good on you. That's a great way to do it. Well done. All the raids on Heroic and all the dailies each day nets you 60 to 70k bronze for people wanting to upgrade their stuff legit. There you go. Woo! What is that? Oh, weapon! Yes. I do still have a couple plate pieces I can get. Wait, do we lose it? I don't know. No idea. But you can't actively, like, I mean, you can do your dailies and stuff, but you don't get too much gold for doing them. You got a lot of gold through, like, the leveling process and stuff, but I don't know if it disappears or what. No idea. I don't think anyone's really spoken about that yet. How are we doing today? Doing alright, Maddie. I hope you can say the same. Welcome back. I'm assuming it's half that for non-heroic raids. Not quite half, but definitely a little bit less, yeah. That was. Oh yeah, no durability. How good's that? Yeah, you were right, yeah. What happens if I get 3 kittens? You have 3 kittens? It would cost more for food, more for vets, more for registration, more for all that kind of stuff. And there would be more fur around the house, and you would get more cuddles. Potentially, depending on, like, my mum's cat's an absolute bitch, so maybe not cuddles, but, like, depending. Pros and cons. Little less than half. Okay. Too many kittens. Already have a cat. Yeah, 4. Also just check on, like, how many animals you're actually allowed to have in a domestic home where you live. Because I know that there are some areas where there are actually limits, like you can't have more than 3 dogs or like X number of cats or whatever. Like it's an actual thing. So you don't want to end up having pets taken away from you. So yeah, definitely check in on that kind of stuff. More output also. Yes, more output indeed. More poop. Well, finally bought my task today. Well done, Maddie. Congratulations. Too many kittens. You can also do normal, heroic, mythic for Sue each day. That's only a raid that allows that. Yeah. Yep. Need more kitty litter trays. They're not fans of sharing. My current cat is a snugglebug though. Yeah, but all cats are like humans. They all have different personalities. Just because one likes cuddles doesn't mean the rest will. We have 2 and they share. Looking for kittens. Don't get more kittens. I just want to be a crazy cat lady. Let me live my dreams. I mean, we can't let or deny you anything, but yeah, maybe don't break the law. Check on shit like that, because it's important. Especially considering, like, if they are discovered when they're a bit older and they take them away from you, where are they going to go? They're going to go to, like, a pound? Is a shelter? Is it going to be a no-kill shelter? Are older cats going to be able to get adopted? Like, are they going to have a good life if they are taken away from you? Like, you need to think of all that kind of... These are not just, like, accessories or pets. They're living creatures. So, like, we need to make sure that they're going to be taken care of. Yeah. Living out your crazy cat lady dreams may potentially best be done with regular visits to a cat cafe to be surrounded by cats for a bit, and then go home to a safe number of cats that aren't going to be taken away from you. Yeah. I'm dead. So hi Meaty indeed. Does Warband and Shared Rep become active with pre-patch? I believe the Warbands do. I'm pretty sure the Shared Reps would be pre-patch, but I'm not 100% on that. I haven't seen any confirmation around that, so I'd check for a blue post rather than taking a random content creator's thoughts on it. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. So yeah, double check with with an actual employee, like a blue poster. Those cuddles, it doesn't matter if the new ones don't. My point was when I said more cuddles, like 3 kittens versus 1 kitten, 3 kittens potentially, like, provides more cuddles, but then I kind of said, well, potentially. That was where that came from. If 2 cats, that is definitely enough for me, for sure. To clarify, I'm making fun of myself. Do not plan on getting more than 2 kittens, 3 cats altogether. The 3rd is circumstantial. Perfect. That's okay. I'm just, like, we can't, like, there's no tone on the internet, so we need to, you know, tend to have to treat every comment as though it's the truth until, you know, stated to be otherwise. But no, there's no judgment here. Just general suggestions as to what people may need to think through before making decisions. God, cat cafes are amazing. Like, oh, they're so nice. Super chill. So keen for time up badges to be a cat white, oh my god, right? The currency transfer thing is just, oh, it's beautiful. Sight to behold. That's why Clive was like, oh, y'all taking me seriously. I mean, yeah, of course we are. How would you feel if you went in somewhere and started talking about something that you're going through and people just kind of like, ah ha ha, that's such a funny joke, you know? I'd rather take something seriously when it's not meant to be than dismiss something when someone's actually being genuine, you know? I feel like false positives are better than a false negative in this particular situation. My cat does not cuddle. He comes over for pats, but never cuddles. He is an arse. Yeah. Yeah. It sounds like my mum's cat. She'll come out from her little hidey hole. And mum will be like, hello. And she'll just look at her and be like, how? Like the loudest cat you have ever fucking heard. Like, and then is that so? And then screams at her again. Is that so? Screams at her again. Like, it's just, it's fucking hilarious to watch. She's also getting a bit older though. Mum likes to call her a crotchety old bitch. And I don't think she's wrong. I don't think she's wrong. How many cats you can own is dependent on state laws, at least in Queensland, individual council laws. Yeah, for fuck's sake. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just...
I will not be caged.
Yeah, there are lots of places where there are actually laws on how many animals you can own. Or at least have on the property kind of thing. It's always worth, when you're looking at having a new addition to your family, it's always worth checking in on whether or not that's something that you can do. Because yeah, no one likes having a family member taken away from them, hey? My cat demands cuddles when I play kittens on TikTok. Aww. Always better safe than sorry, that's it. This means she's gonna be good with a bib. Look, maybe. Fingers crossed. Maybe she doesn't get too territorial, hey? That sounds like my brother's cat. Just be like me. I don't understand jokes half the time, even in real life. Yay, autism. Hello, Frizz. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. My cat is a bully trying to do crochet and drawing, and she wants my abdomen as a bed. 17 cats wants, no joke, fostering to several pregnant then mama cats. Yeah, I think that's the one, like, where I have seen laws, that's the one kind of thingamajig. Like, if you have the maximum number of animals and one of them or multiple of them give birth, you do have to hold on to them until they're of adoptable age, but then you need to get rid of them kind of thing. You need to adopt them out or you get into trouble. But yeah. Fostering animals sounds like a... I don't think I could ever. I don't think I have the time and energy to devote to it. But it sounds like such an honorable thing to do, and also just like super rewarding as well. In Victoria, numbers of animals vary based on local councils. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. In-law's cat jumped in the clothes basket, then learned that you should not jump in a basket on the edge of a table. Oh no, I hope the kitty was okay. Found that where we live only allows 2 cats when we were considering getting a third. Yeah, that makes sense. And I mean, if you have the means to take care of more animals and it's something that you really, really want to do, and you also have the means to move, you could always investigate councils that have higher limits. But I wouldn't recommend breaking those limits, just because, yeah, you cannot guarantee that an animal you take in will be treated as well if they have to take them away and house them elsewhere, you know? Yeah, you don't really want to think about that too much. There's, no limit to the amount of cats you can have in New Zealand. Just looked it up. It is legal for me to crazy my cat lady. Fair enough. As long as you can take care of them. Is there any designated town area? Gotcha. With respect, people that can look after animals still give them up, but I could never do it. Yeah. They call them foster fails, right? You foster them and then you end up adopting them. Cats was fine. Cat's pride on the other hand. Lol, yeah, I can imagine. Oh dear. Glad to hear the cat was fine though. That's good. Alrighty, so I'm gonna leave the instance group. Oh, crap. I didn't turn in the other quest. Oh well. Hey, Nate, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Would like a second cat to distract my current cat, but knowing my luck, I would get a second codependent jerk. Yeah. Yep, I feel that. And then I'm still in the queue for Raid Finder as well. Good. Alright. Perfect. I was in instance. Oh no! Naming a new tune is such a pain. This is why I use the randomizer, but I know that you like to have all your tunes starting with Jas. What is the Elf Demon Hunter? I'm trying to make a pun out of sacrificed and Jas, and I don't think it's working, so maybe you guys can run with that and figure something out. So Werewolf will decide to be around PP animals, also not hoard animals to get them. True, very true. Good afternoon, Jazz. Welcome back. We talking cats? We are a little bit. Yes, Nate. Random name button. Yep. Jacerate. So I'm considering getting 2 kittens that can play with each other and my third. Fair. Fair. Just prepared.
By the Sunwell.
Manadras mean this is the first random name. God damn, that's a long one. They are getting longer. The randomizers are getting longer. Ali, thank you so much for the resub at tier 3. Holy balls. Much appreciated. 40 months. That's almost 2 weeks. Holy cow. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today. Jastrifice? Jastrifice, yeah, like that kind of, I was trying to, but I couldn't make it work properly. But yeah, that kind of, yeah, Jastrifice. Just an aside. No, Jas, no. Jas Divine. My cat said merp. Beautiful. I'm not sure what that means, but we'll take it. Just do what I do and go Google Translate a bunch of words related to the class, stick your prefix on and see how it looks. Love it. I'd like to point out that this warlock in here is called Bone Broth. Doing well. Good to hear. So good to hear. Just long time viewer, yeah, right. When you've been streaming for 8.5 years, you start getting up there with the month numbers. It's kind of terrifying. I love it. Good. Give me a switch to where she's sleeping. Woke her up. Ah, cat activation noises. So it's the startup noise. Yeah, yeah. Beautiful. It's a DK name if I ever heard one. Folder of screenshots of tunes with great names. Lamau, good. Good. Paladin has the most original name. Cricketen. Look, if it works, it works. If it works, it works. Promise of Vengeance. Much like Windows startup noise. Exactly! Exactly. Love the vibes. Jastions. Justified. Weren't you here asking me that the other day? Like I said, I can whistle, but I'm not going to do it. Are you... Yeah, we're just gonna... We're gonna not do that. Clearly you haven't learned your lesson. Alright. One more. This one. I used to not be able to whistle at all, and one day I just suddenly could. It was wild. That's interesting. I wonder what changed. Jaskrish. Just Meta is a name that works. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, apparently whistle. What? Hey, there you go. How nice can we get with that name? Very. Here's the birds I was washing in, and I always wonder if it actually sounds like a proper bird to the birds. Probably not. Probably not. I would imagine it probably sounds kind of like a truly ochre Aussie trying to speak French or something. Do you know? Like, it's... Yeah. I feel like it's one of those kind of associations. I just don't think it's the right page. You're 26, but can't whistle still. So fascinating. Super interesting. Okay. Oh, I'm still in combat. There we go. Dodged too soon. Cool. And then I can just res and catch up. At best, it probably sounds like Simlish. That's such a good analogy, Maddie. I love it. Yes, exactly. Exactly. It's my dominant hand only. Yeah, I'm a little bit on my non-dominant hand. I'm a bit iffy with it as well. It's not a particularly crisp sound and it makes me sad. Fair. Fair enough. It's been clicking and gestures. Oh dear. Oh dear. I think it's once every 8 weeks and visit to the ER. That's funny. Vengeance. Oh dear. I can't snap my fingers with the hand I write with. Ah. Interesting. Pull that? Yes, I'm gonna pull that. Hell got me. I'm in there here now anyway. Good. For a bit while, so dinner sounds good. As a kid, I learned to click on my own, clicked backwards, so the sound came from my thumb hitting my palm instead of my finger. Oh. Oh dear. Enjoy your lurk, Hex. Was an odd kid. Weren't we all? Weren't we all? Demon Hunters are junior because it means 12 in Japanese, and it was a 12th class, and January. Beautiful. No in this economy, that's it. That's it. Most OP level 10 I've ever had now, yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Oh, there are shields. I should switch my loot spec to cot again. Just in case. OP if you give the level 10 a bunch of max gems, yeah. Yep.
Containment failure. Active defense matrix enabled.
Oh, new weapon. Does it make your chat pain? First thing I see is cheese is just a loaf of milk. They're not wrong. It's not just a loaf of milk though. You've got to like add some stuff to it to loafify it. Not wrong, but also really wrong. Yeah. Well done, Jess.
make it this far. Then my strength and skill will be clear to all.
Really correct, but not morally, yeah. Not all done that during remix. I feel like the number of dots you have there, Meaty, indicate that you are not telling the truth. Cheers, BRB gonna go get a loaf pan and some milk. Let us know how that turns out, Ginny. For each time it's happened today. Oh dear.
Aha! A lot of you will soon wish you hadn't come this way. I was... Who will...
Cute. I don't know if we own a loaf pan, Lamau. That's what all the milk pan. The milk for the cats. I want to clean up after a pan of milk for cats, yeah. Yep. Are we doing well? Thank you, Mark. Hope you can say the same. Hello, Meaty. Mr. Meaty. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'm almost without a scroll bar for heroic dungeons. It's pretty awesome. Oh, excuse me. I don't want to gamble with lactose intolerance. No, not at all. That would be a little bit gross. Oh my god, would you just...
Thanks for the save, but
Thanks,
we're
good to
still
hear.
stuck in the middle of the entire
Good to
landed
hear.
army. Look out there. Too many for us to take head on.
Oh
I
goodness.
have a crazy idea that just might work, but we'll need your help, heroes. Let's give these Mantid a taste of their own. Lee and Lo, get the sap into position. Let's get this party started, shall we? We'll squish you like bugs.
Fools! Attacking the might of the Manted head-on? Your deaths will be swift. Swarmers attack! Tear the flesh from their bones.
Swarmers are coming up the ramp. Use the sap to slow them down.
Carpet bomb the platform! Send in the Amber Wing.
The Amber Wing is flying in. Watch out!
Demolishers! Get in there! Leave nothing but a pile of ash!
Demolishers are carrying explosives. Any direct hit will blow them up.
Carpet bomb the platform! Send in the Amber Wing. Warriors! Trample these weaklings! Crush them!
Warrior coming in. Focus your fire.
They are holding us off! Bring in the air support! Everyone, send everything! Slaughter these cowards! They're making us look like fools!
Oh. Okay. That's fine.
Bah! Those who fail deserve to die! You have merely called the weak! I must finish this myself then. So be it. Too easy.
You are not prepared.
Hello, James. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you going today? How was your stream? Welcome on in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm Fia. It is lovely to meet you. We're doing some remixing. I'm attempting to collect everything, but we'll see. We'll see if that's possible. Yeah. 215. Oh, nice! Well done. Congratulations.
Well, that was fun, wasn't it? Lee and Lo, go look after our friends down below.
What did I actually get from that boss?
Ah, this gate is locked. But I think I have something to open
The
it.
battle plate. Okay, yeah. I already have one of those. Goes remix collecting. Yeah, we're at we've crossed over 70%, so we're doing all right. Just some nerves
Let
about
me see here.
farming up all the weapons,
30-second fuse.
but doing okay otherwise.
Did I say 30? I meant 3. Go! Hurry! You must stop the siege!
Just doing my daily bits and bobs on my second time runner now, and then we will switch over to my main and Do some remix raids.
His armed forces attack from the rear. Temple will
Zoom.
You cannot stop my forces. Stop them! Mounted attack! Stop them! Mounted attack! Failed you, Emperor.
More vamp races. Oh well. Onward. Scenario's done. Time to get the work factor out. Change optimisms around. Sounds good, die. Hope it's smooth and painless to do.
You may have come this far. You may have carved a path through my army, but I will kill you, and I will build the bridge. I will do what Pavalak could not. I will do what Pavalak could not.
Hey, Oville, doing well. Thanks. Hope you can say the same. Oh, new weapon. Nice.
We are the watchers on the wall.
Looks like we're looking for healers for the LFR. That should pop soonish, hopefully. Hey, Siggy, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Alrighty. I can turn a couple of these in. I'm still just waiting for that LFR queue to pop.
Well met. Goodbye. What is your purpose? Protect the truth.
Hey! So scenario scenario pants, sorry. That's good. Oh, there we go. LFR, here we go. Get a good sleep. I feel ya. I feel ya. Oof. Literally 1 DPS. Ah! New weapon! Nice. There we go. Some research today. Oh, was it not working the other day, Vild? I'm sorry to hear that. Enjoy your lurk, Ali.
The Morgul held considerable power over the stones of the earth. Their magic lingers on, even centuries later.
Oh, so it's one of these runs.
That was close.
It was not even close.
The door mechanism seems to have activated with the demise of the Guardians. I fear what we
I dig that was
find
new
within.
shoulders.
We seem to have awakened a spirit of some kind. So the stories were true.
Tender your souls, mortals. These are the halls of the dead. They only knew what horrors await.
It's a belt I've already got.
Thane the Accursed was betrayed by 4 emperors of the Morgul. His body destroyed each time, only to rise again. This is not the last
Oh,
we
that is a bit odd.
of Thane.
Very odd.
The Zandalari.
We don't be needing what's back that way anyhow.
I'm sorry I did not tell you earlier. These vaults house a weapon of unimaginable power. Stop them. I will stay behind and investigate this dais further.
He's right today. Good, good. Yeah, sometimes add-ons can do some pretty funky stuff with that, but that's yeah, that's a bit unfortunate.
You elves.
That's LFR done. And it's a helm I've already got. Bugger. Oh well. At least I got one new piece from,
Bah! Bested by the likes of you. What a shame for a Zandalari priest to endure. But it ain't no thing. Take your trinkets. You'll be them.
one of the non-remix characters. That is very strange. Very, very strange indeed. Alright.
What do you want? Guard yourself.
So we've got some bronze to spend. Let's play. Right, so we're buying toys because I'm running out of other shit to buy because everything else just isn't working. Which is annoying as hell.
Why are you here? Seek the truth.
So what are they? 38,500. I reckon if I stop spending on this tune, I can save that up in a couple of days. So that'll be good. All right, we'll leave that there then. Did that finish updating all of the DFA tunes as well? It did. Okay, good. Wonderful. All right, off to. Oh wait, crap! I didn't. Why is that not working? Why is that not going away? I Forgot to scrap all this stuff, but I'll scrap that and then we can probably merge some gems as well. And then I'll switch over to the main and we'll get cracking. Oh no, wait, we can, that's the legendary, so that's fine. Beautiful. 10 legendary gems now. There's that 5 left. Both of those, and then 3. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Okay. Let's look over. Ooh. Other things aren't working. Yeah, some of the ensembles don't. Like, it says you already know this appearance, but I don't. Yeah, some of the ensembles are a little bit busted, unfortunately. This is add-on for gems. That's Remix Gem Helper. Yeah. Thank you, Meaty. Hello, Jay. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, so I'm going to switch over to Alliance side. I'm also going to refresh the warrior because she just learned a bunch of toys. $787. Oof. So how do I send gold from my Area 52 character to Proudmoore? I don't think you can. Can you? I don't know. How long have you been playing WoW for? 17 and a half years? Yeah, I think that's it. 17 and a half years. Reuse for add-ons saves so much time while leveling and swapping gear. It really does, doesn't it? Super, super helpful.
Speak. Do not share what I have said.
Okay, so picking up the dailies. We're not going to do LFR on this tune though, because we're going to do regular raids. So I'm going to hop in for a dungeon and a scenario. This queue shouldn't take too long. Can you do it with WoW token? What, transferring gold from server to server? No. Because if you pay for a WoW token with gold, it becomes BattleNet balance or game time, and you can't buy a token with BattleNet balance. You got to buy it up front. Like you can't. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. Said last year, any tips for a new player? Oh god. That's an incredibly broad question because the game is fucking enormous. Basically, just like pop your blinkers on. Just there's so much to know for World of Warcraft that if you try to learn everything all at once, it will just be redonkulously overwhelming. So just focus on what's right in front of you at the time, and learn what you can about that. And then once you encounter something new, learn all you can about that. But yeah, and don't really let yourself be carried. If you get carried too much on those first couple tunes. Once you are by yourself and trying to explore the game properly, it won't, like it doesn't, you won't have the knowledge you need to do stuff yourself. it is better to actually engage with a character rather than just run behind clicking sparkly things. Don't boost your first toon, although if you started last year, you're probably well ahead of that by now. Using another account or help from a friend. There you go. Thank you, Nexton. Yeah, I don't really try to, I don't move gold from server to server, so I'm not really sure if people have tips or tricks for it or anything like that, but I don't think you can just mail it, so. Wait for warbands. Yep, that'll help. Using the warbank for it in the war within will be much easier. Alright. Hello, Ryuko. Hope you're doing well today. There we go. Okay. Shall we? Where are they?
You there, in the rafters! My sacred library has become possessed. See how they pour from every letter of these sacred scrolls, corrupting them, defiling them. I beseech you, kind strangers, Cleanse this place of their foul presence. Lay our stories to rest. Oh my! If I am not mistaken, it appears that the tale of Zhao Sunseeker has come to life before us. According to the legend, long ago there were 5 suns that burned brightly in the sky. When the winds blew, their intense heat caused great wildfires. Crops wilted, villages burned, and families wandered endlessly to seek refuge from the flames.
I can allow this no longer!
The fires! They are burning the library! Please, heroes, purge this evil before the temple crumbles to ash!
You dare to disturb these waters? You will living water bring them death.
I was going to spend 2.5 million gold on the 5th Warband Bank tab for the achievement. Wasn't planning on buying it before I saw the achieve. Oh no. Yeah, no, neither was I. One day. Oh, I'll get there. I'll get there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Bring to life.
It'll be fine.
Madra, it only delays the inevitable.
No doubt with inflation the way it is, we'll probably make it a little easier than we can now anyway.
The darkness clears and peers.
2.5 million is literally all the gold I have.
Mirages!
It won't be by the time we get there though. Like, if you've made it to 2.5 million, you can make it to 10. There's no real difference between, like, if you've made it to that much, you can make it to gold cap. It's just a matter of putting in a concerted effort to get there, like actually focusing on gold making specifically.
To see his story tainted by the Shah. I am relieved to see justice served to his memory.
So once we do get there,
you have given peace.
And plus with inflation going up with, you know,
now,
expansion to expansion.
I require meditation.
We'll be fine.
Before I begin the restoration.
It was not all fine. It will be though. It will be. No biggie.
Your forces are weak. The heart of the great serpent will not fall into your hands. Jade serpent!
Have my last bronze and hope Blizzard will fix some bug ensembles and add weapon arsenals. I know, right? It's like, please. For the love of everything. Fix it and arsenals.
Die or surrender. You cannot escape.
Like at this point, if it stays the way it is, I only need 6k bronze a day. And I'll have everything. Not including gear upgrades and stuff like that. But so I'm just smashing that goal out of the park. Like 4 times that much every day so that, you know, a few weeks from now when everything else is bought, I can just stockpile for when they give us our arsenals. Depends how many sinks they add and more within, like, Furilath ate a chunk of my savings. Well, yeah, but the point I'm trying to make, Maddie, is that you've made it before, you can make it again. Like, you can always make that gold back. Even if you spent it on a gold sink, or if you spent it on a legendary or whatever it happens to be, that doesn't mean that you're not allowed to make more gold. Doesn't mean you're forbidden from making more gold. You can absolutely just make it again. It just takes a concerted effort. Instead of collecting or leveling or whatever it is, you focus on. You just focus on your gold making instead for a little bit, you know? And just fist weapons are kind of goofy. Yeah. Indeed. So many struggle with saving gold. Too many shiny things to buy on AH. What? Just don't shop. Don't open the AH for that shit. Okay, so I've done those.
What do you want?
It depends on your priorities
Seek
build.
the truth.
If you want the shiny things on the AH, then that's fantastic. That's great. Do that. But if you want something that's bigger and more expensive, then you need to behave differently, basically. All about priorities. Okay, Alright. And then raids. You easily get the bronze without upgrading the gear if you just collect X amount per day. Exactly. That's it. Exactly right. Just what I did, make people way too excited about leatherworking. This still attack with a slashing animation, brass knuckles, I'm cutting people with them. I mean, they got an edge. It might not be a sharp edge, but it's an edge nonetheless. 2.5 million gold for a warband bank tab. I don't know if I can get that achievement QQ. You'll be fine. Like I said, inflation, and then if it really matters, like if you really, really want it, you'll find a way. Like you'll watch gold making streamers, watch gold making videos on YouTube, you'll read guides, you'll check the Wowhead economy posts that they make every single week and see if there's anything in there that you can take action on. Like you can do it. If you want it that badly, you'll get it. You'll find a way. Never seen a million one character. I'm sure that there are reasons for that, though. Any edge sharpness from ads Lamau? Yeah. Even if you chip away at it little bit by little bit by little teeny tiny itty bitty bit, you will still make it. If you actually want it. And for some people, it's just not going to be important, and they don't need it, and they don't want it, and they don't care, and that's valid. There will be some people who want it, but they don't want to put the time and effort into making the gold, and that's also very valid. But if you want it bad enough, and it's that important to you, you will get there. I have faith.
Requires an abundance of love.
He's just spending on other achievements like the yak that costs 100k. Yeah, but 100k versus 2.5 million. That's 25 times the amount. It's only like the yak is only 1/25th of what you need for the. Do you know what I mean? Like that's really not a. If you're saving up for a big thing, 100k is not a dent. Not by much. It's not a barrel. I'm like, why can't I put out this fire? It's because it's not a barrel. Oops. I feel like the warbank is going to be helpful for that too. You finally put gold away without need for guild to do all yourself. Yep, absolutely. Most gold I've ever had was 3.2 million. Fantastic. That's significant. I'd rather spend gold on getting the mythic mount before next expansion. Price should drop down to 2 to 3 million soon. Fair. And that's, yeah, different priorities. Totally fine. It's one of the things, like, when I bought my Bruto, that was the first time I'd ever had anywhere close to that amount of gold before. And I was very much of the mind, like, oh my god, that's so much gold, I could never do that. But then I did it. And if I've done it once, that means I can do it again. And again. And again. And again. Just depends on what your priorities are at that point in time. If your priority is, I want gold so I can buy this bank tab, then you make it your priority. If your priority is not, if your priority is something different, then that's okay too. Hello Neb. Welcome back, hope you're doing well. So weather in Australia, varied. Very, very varied. Australia is enormous and we have plenty of different climates. Currently in Melbourne, where I am, it's fucking freezing. Wild animals are around your house. I don't know. Most of them are insects. Should interrupt that. Oh well. Good morning, Sen. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Confirm freezing in Australia. Yeah, Melbourne is freezing at the moment. As Americans do Australia tiny on their maps. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. Luckily, there is a way to fix ignorance. Education. Just not when the education is shit, obviously. Caught in Queensland too? Oof. Rough. Oh, for God's sake. Another one at the moment. Good. It's wonderful. It takes a long time to acclimatize, like sometimes up to years, so that doesn't surprise me. It's cold, but we've had enough lukewarm winters. It's colder in Queensland this year. It's not below, yeah. I want colder in you. Okay, gotcha. Go time? Go time. The temperature ammo is 18.6. Fantastic. I'm glad you've got a goal. Reminds me of institution in the US. First institution in the which continent? Since everything put my hand up said you forgot Australia. Oh no. Oh. Hopefully I can get one of these 4 weapons. A belt. Oh well. Oh, okay. After this dungeon, we'll be forming up for raids. So if you are interested in coming along to view raids today, I don't know how many tanks or healers we need. That's a Jazz decision. But we need some. We need players. 10 people. So, yay, super conspiracy theory in the UK that Australia doesn't exist. Yeah, people are weird. All night, brilliant. 10 minutes or so to work on dinner. I'm not particularly hungry personally, but yeah, I'd say so, something like that. Depends on how OP this group is. Trades, I need tot all of them, Creme. Welcome on in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. We will be starting with Mogushan bolts and then working our way through them. So MSV, Hoff, Tot, Toes, Sue. Yeah. DBS here, fantastic, Val. I guess. Sure. Speedrun. Yes, yeah, absolutely, matey. I feel like if we keep it consistent week to week, it means that people kind of have some sense of what's going on. I like consistency.
I'm gonna bring this whole wall down! Things that make you go boom! The bomb! I blew it!
Oh, there's no weapons I can get in dungeons anymore. Shit. Not on the mage, anyway. Good to know. So I'm just here for bronze, then.
our corpses!
Smush.
The gates are about to fall! Quickly, slaughter these meddlers!
Hi.
There will be no escaping me! None may stand against us!
Ooh. Oh, he's dead. Okay, good. Onward. Just the last boss, and then we'll go do raids. Many excites. Sweet. To me, it's kind of fascinating that I still remember all the Pandaria quests, even though it is 10 years ago I did them last. Yeah, it is. It's interesting. Hey, we have them all kind of filed away in there. It's nice.
You seek answers?
It's nice. All right, MSV. Oh, why did that? It's the other way around before he makes others living and ult here. Oh, there you go. I did quite recently come here and clear out some quests for my ATT completion stuff. But I don't think it was like super duper recently. Where's this one? This one. Super excited for Actophobia mode within Noah Spiders. I know, how cool is that? How cool is that? Such a great idea. I've just been doing Zone Clears and Panera when they announced. Oh, there you go. So if you're on friends lists and stuff, you can just hit request to join group. That one. And if you're not on friends list, you can add yourself, exclamation add me, ADDME, will give you my battle tag. But you can also let us know your character name and server name, so like 2 name hyphen server name, so we can copy paste it and send you an invite. But you'll also need to let us know if you're Horde or Alliance, because these are Alliance tunes, so if you are Horde, then we'll need to do a group listing to get you to be able to get in here, or you can like friends list it, much easier. Interesting to see how it handles the spider mount. Yeah, absolutely. 2 mounts in one. Oh, excuse me. Oh, goodness gracious.
Your rage sustains me.
Where'd it go? Or did I actually close it? I did. Oops. Ugh. Okay. So add me doesn't do anything like adding you to a group, Inky. It just prints my battle tag so that you can add me to your friends list. And then once you're on the friends list, you can request an invite in-game. And I'm monitoring chat so I can invite people who get the error message. I think you should blame Jas because I went to watch Doctor Who, but it won't go more than 5 minutes without having a tantrum and pausing or restarting on me. Well, that's very odd, Hex. Very odd. Probably aren't to blame, but someone is. Yeah. Internet connections are a little bit like that, aren't they? If you need deeps, fantastic. We've got 5 of 10 at the moment. 6 of 10. I don't know who is a tank or a healer in this group though, so we need to sort that out before we fucking invite everybody. So for the third time, we need to sort out tanks and healers and how many of each we need before we fill the group and realize we have to kick people. Can we figure that out before I start just completely fucking everything over?
Your rage gives you strength.
I have no idea, Krem. It's Jass's call, and this is the third time I've asked him, and he hasn't responded yet, so... Trying to keep inviting DBS. Perfect. Alright, that's it. Just we're inviting whoever then. Perfect. Thank you for the answer. So exclamation add me in chat to get my battle tag. And then preferably let me know that you've added me because I don't have the noises turned on because it's fucking annoying. And then you can request invite to group through the in-game thingamajig. Find me on your list and just hit, you know, add to group kind of thing. And if it fails because of different what's-a-doovers, I'm keeping an eye on chat so I can invite people. Nab, thank you so much for the resub. 55 months, holy cow. That's insane. I hope you're doing well today. Incredibly rude pants, oh dear. Oh dear. So we have 3 spots left. Okay, good to hear. Good to hear. 3 places left for raid. If you would like to join us, add yourself through the friends list. If you're not on my friends list already, exclamation add me, ADDME in chat to get my battle tag. And then you can add me, and then you can invite yourself to the group. Super simple. It's the easiest way to do it. We have been doing these every Sunday, so, consistency. Go to sleep, rest well, Hex, we'll see you next time. Give it a couple more minutes, and if we don't have a full community group, that's fine. We will invite folks from LFG. But we just want to make sure that you guys have the first opportunity. Three spots left. Any role welcome. Which I suppose I was around. I'll be there. Sounds good. Not a worry. Normal heroic, heroic. We're doing heroic. Sorry, I probably should, the skull on the portal, yeah. Just realized I had it covered. Whoops, that's my bad. Alright, do you want to post a group? An option to request maybe because I'm Horde. You should be able to right click someone who's Horde and invite. See? Horde. You can mouse over it, it says invite to instance group. You can right click and it says invite as well. It's all there, like I promise you, because everyone in the group, we're a mix of factions and every single person in the group is done it the same way. So it's most certainly there. You might just have to click around for it. There's a region, of course. Let's try to have upgrades now. Congratulations. Yeah, just hit max eye level this afternoon. Request you to my group. Nope, works both ways. You might want to do it real quick though. We've only got 2 spots left and Jas is filling up the group from LFG. Go. Already in a group. Says what Bathless is already in a group. That might be why it wasn't working for you. Hold up on inviting from Thingamajig. On a group, weird. There you go, that one worked. If you were still in an instance group or something like that and you didn't actually like right-click leave instance group, it does the same thing. Cool, let's go. We can summon from inside, we've got summoning scrolls.
The ancient vaults of the Mogu, untouched by time for thousands of years. Who knows what secrets await?
This one.
Many young Pandaren warriors have vanished into this tomb. Have your wits about you.
Let's go. Oh, that's fantastic. Brilliant. So I think all in all we ended up with one pug, which is actually not terrible. Good job, team. Good job.
The Mogu held considerable power over the stones of the earth. Their magic link. The large Quailan seem to be guarding that door. Tread carefully, lest you wake them.
Okay. Let's get some shit going. From stream, yeah. Yeah, sometimes it can be good to turn it down a little bit, but I don't think we're going to be doing too much
That was close.
strat talk, as you saw by
Your
that boss.
mechanism seems to have activated with the demise of the Guardians. I fear what we may
Totally
find
understand if you want to turn
seems
stream
to
down.
have awakened a spirit of some kind. If the stories were true, we have disturbed.
Slow walker show, yeah. At least he doesn't hold us up if he's too far back. It's like he jumps forward and stuff. Could be worse.
Tender your souls, mortals. These are the halls of the dead. Only knew what horrors await.
Feng the Accursed was betrayed by 4 emperors of the Mogu. His body destroyed each time, only to rise again.
Okay, this might be a
Is not the last we have
an exception.
seen of
There we go.
the Zandalari.
No matter. We don't be needing what's back that way anyhow.
I am sorry I did not tell you earlier. These vaults house a weapon of unimaginable power. Stop them. I will
Fine, then. Time to play, friends. It be dying time now.
Hey. Oh, that was the treads, not the
Bested by the likes of you.
not the weapon.
What a
That's
shame
funny.
for a Zandalari priest to endure. But it ain't no thing. Take your trinkets. You'll be needing them. I be going.
the ancient vaults of the kings of Mogushan.
Druid's geared to the teeth. Good.
Death be a doorway, and time a window. I'll be back.
Good. Maybe they'll be interested in doing the rest of the raids with us as well.
Of the
Maybe, we'll
endless
see.
shadow A powerful sorcerer.
Probably not,
who kept
but oh
the
well.
kingdoms in check through terror and darkness. This looks to be the record of Kyang the Merciless, a great conqueror who ruled his vassals with an iron fist. I've heard tales of this one, Subutai the Swift, well known as a masterful archer and genius thief.
Can we go thanks for the carrier, Chief?
He stole from the rich and what is this? I've heard nothing of this emperor. Meng the Demented? According to these texts, Meng was the most foul and maniacal ruler to ever abuse the imperial throne.
Soldiers, crush their flank! All that is yours, mine. You have angered the Emperor. The sentence. I don't want to die.
A secret passage has opened beneath the platform. This way! Look at the dust along the floor. These dark halls have not seen footfalls for many centuries. I hear a faint humming. It is coming from this direction. This room
so sleepy.
pulses with energy, but feels unlike any we have seen so far.
I'm just drained, I think.
Fascinating.
Too much shit
I
going
have
on.
never heard tales of anything like this. The Mogul hide their secrets well. This seems to be a terminal controlling the device. Let's see here.
Senses are
Magnificent. It talks. This seems beyond what we thought the Mogul were capable of.
identification matrix mismatch. Entering defensive mode. Disabling.
That works.
Resistance ends.
Perfect.
The machine has been destroyed, and so
That was the
power we get.
cowl of the burning scroll. Was a new bit.
These discs look familiar, but I cannot place their origin.
Winning.
They call to me. The discs.
Times 10 ads. Harsh. It's 3 minutes, Jocks. It's got nothing to do with how many ads. It's all about the duration.
Everything.
If your country only has 12-second ads, then you'll just get a bucket load of those,
It
unfortunately.
would seem the Moguls salvaged and repurposed.
Yeah, 3 minutes so that we get an hour ad-free.
technology to to advance their empire. We must go. Astounding. An actual, functional Mogu construct machine. We cannot allow this to fall into the wrong hands. And may the great crane guide your steps.
The Emperor's rage echoes through the hills.
Ad revenue was 25% of my income last month. So, yeah, it actually makes a hell of a fucking difference.
The Emperor's
Ads allow me to eat.
grips this land with fists of iron.
Just a little bit of income. Yeah, not even a little bit. It's a lot of income at the moment because of the cost of living crisis. Advertisers are spending more to try to capture a bigger chunk of the limited spending dollars available for individuals, and so ad revenue goes up, and then also sub revenue goes way down because people are cancelling them so that they can, afford rent and food, which I don't blame them for. But all of that kind of put together means that ad revenue is a massive chunk of my income each month now. So yeah, it's a thing, unfortunately. Many short ones? Yeah, lots of little short ones, hey. Blame the advertisers. Still here, worth it? That's very sweet of you to say, Jox. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Okay.
By the Sunwell.
Ah, Diablo, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Is that 10 months? Far out. Oh, is that a new... It was. The Guardian Serpent Sash was a new one.
How much do we not know?
Brilliant. Alright. Off to Hoff then.
I fear that our war against our ancient enemies is still far from over.
Thought I'd pop it in instance chat just in case, or raid chat just in case folks have got stream turned down to get rid of the echo. Out of fear. Very funny. Oh, can't you just get straight out through here? I know this is the shortcut in, is it not also a shortcut out? Oh, it's not, bastards. Okay, never mind. I thought it used to be, at least. That's in the middle of the stream. Ones are normally the ones you get when joining a stream, and that's why we have the. So those are pre-roll ads, the ones that are annoying, and then you have mid-roll ads, which are the ones that we have every hour. Having the mid-rolls turns off the pre-rolls. So a lot of people say, "Nah, I don't want my viewers to be interrupted by ads. I want them to see everything, like not get interrupted, all that kind of stuff," and that's fine. They're allowed to make that choice. In that case, they have pre-rolls. There has been, granted the information was provided by Twitch themselves, but Twitch has said that people are 50% more likely to stick around and check out a stream if they don't get pre-rolls, but I don't know how accurate that is given that it's their own platform. Seabear, thank you so much for the Prime sub, much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. Right, so Twitch themselves have said that people are 50% more likely to leave during a pre-roll than they are during a mid-roll, because by the time they hit a mid-roll, they're already invested in the content and they may be more willing to wait it out to get back into it. Whereas if they're hit with an ad and they don't even know what they're waiting through at 4, then they might just bounce and look for somewhere without one. But of course, each individual's behavior is going to be different, so there's no way to guarantee it. But personally, I found an increase in viewership when I ran mid-rolls versus pre-rolls. Like, my average viewer numbers went up, and so did my revenue. That's a win-win for me. No doubt I've lost viewers over the years for having mid-rolls. They don't want the ads in the middle of the stream, and so they leave and find another streamer. No doubt I have lost people, but we've gained more. And in the end, you kind of got to make those decisions based on what's best for you and your community, right? As a creator. So yeah, that's what I went with, and it seems to be working okay for us. Not to say that it won't change sometime in the future, but as of now, mid-rolls work better for us. But I do recognize that they are annoying as fuck. Ads in general are annoying as fuck, but, you know, necessary evil and all that.
The chaff of the world tumbles across our doorstep, driven by fear. Her royal storm will whisk them away.
How does it work with Turbo? Do you still get the ad rev? Yes. In fact, now, in the last few months, Turbo revenue displays differently to ad revenue. It displays separately, so there's like a little bar for how much, because I get a bar chart showing where my revenue is coming from each day, right? So it's like this much revenue from subs, and this much revenue from ads, and this much revenue from bits, etc., etc. And it used to just show ads. Now it actually has an ads bar and a Turbo bar as well. So yes. Basically, if your Turbo allows you to miss an ad, I get paid for an ad. If your Turbo allows you to miss 7 ads, I get paid for 7 ads, kind of thing. Yeah, so that's how it works. Once I had a chunk of pre-rolls, finished the ads to them, about to raid out, and then got pre-rolls on the stream they raided into. Yeah. One of the partnership benefits is that while you are live, no pre-rolls. Even on channels that should have had them. If you are a partner and you're currently live, therefore they're assuming looking for people to raid, you don't get pre-rolls at all. But I do still get mid-rolls, and I get pre-rolls. Like if I've finished and then I've raided out to somebody and I've watching them for a while, I'll get a mid-roll. And then if they raid out to somebody, I'll get mid-rolls there. And if I say, this next person's not really for me, I'm going to look for somebody else, I'll get pre-rolls because I'm not live anymore. But yeah, it's a partnership benefit, that one. We still get some benefits that affiliates don't. Just got DC'd. Yeah, we know. We're waiting, Val. What is Turbo? Twitch Turbo. It's it's like a sub, but instead of a sub to a streamer, it's a sub to Twitch. There's a bunch of benefits, but one of the benefits is ad-free viewing, platform-wide, I believe. Yeah. They were looking at changing that at some point recently, I think, but I think they're good now. I think they stopped doing that.
You are not prepared.
Hello, Twick. How are you going? Welcome back, my lovely. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Welcome on in, Raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm Fia. So lovely to meet you all. And we are doing remix raids. We're going through and doing everything on heroic because we can, and I need to. So, your desktop, get ad-free, top right next to your icon, there's info. Raiders, hello Raiders indeed. Welcome on in, folks. Everyone was lovely, you're trying to contain disappointment. Really, Elden Ring's misbehaving again? Oof, God, that sucks. Having to wrap up because, like... Having to wrap up because you're, because, like, something outside of your control. Like, the game is moving. Because even if it's tech stuff, it might be something that we did wrong, you know? It might be something that we can, like, go and do some troubleshooting for and fix. But if it's game side, it's next level. Or if it's Twitch side, again, like, next level because it's not something you personally can fix. I hate it. I hate it so much. Also, I would like to point out with the raiding highlight, it's fucking hilarious that it's like Raider from Twick One. Like, yes, I am aware, thank you. It's funny though.
screams
Playable
that
switches
you
one
plummet
initial
from this
PC
egress.
from 1 hours, so I'm misbehaving, got a new monitor.
Empress,
Yeah,
bring
that's...
Mighty Garland to us.
Yeah. Well, hopefully doing a Google with the, like, Elden Ring and the monitor number, like the monitor ID, like the, product ID, the model number, that kind of thing. Fingers crossed you're not the only one. And someone out there has some kind of solution. Like, maybe it's a really weird setting that you can change and it helps. Even if it doesn't fix it, maybe it helps. Is it, so it's stuttering. Is it just the monitor that's stuttering and making you feel ill? Or is it, amazing weapon. Or is it actually stuttering all the way through to Twitch? Straighten and cure, oof, gross. With the cable. But that's why I asked, is the stuttering going through to Twitch? Because if it is, then that can't be a cable issue. I mean, it still could be, but there'd be another issue as well. Because if it's just the monitor flickering, but Twitch is fine, you know? Could also be drivers, like incompatibility, not like an old driver, but just simply the drivers are incompatible with the game, that kind of stuff. Pain in the ass. The entire game itself freezes, moves at mega speed to catch up at the start of freeze. That sounds like lag. That's what I get in WoW occasionally. Like I push something and it kind of, and then lag, and then brrr. Like that's as it like sends through all the actions all at once, and especially in like during a raid and stuff like that. That's weird. A monitor causing that kind of issue sounds very strange. And what you say more sounds like something. Yeah, I'm like my gut is telling me, like, no doubt you've done all the research that you should be doing, Twick. Like I have no doubt about that at all. But my gut's telling me that it just so happens that it started when the monitor was changed, not because of the monitor change. Like massive coincidence. The issue with Elden Ring is it cannot function beyond 60 hertz. Okay. Right, that's... Sure, okay. That's weird. Why? That's so strange. Interesting, but strange. I've never played Elden Ring, if you can't tell. It's the same question everyone's had. Yeah, like, why? Why do you do this? Can't you cap the frame rate in settings? Yeah, like your monitor settings, you could probably, there'd be a cap in there, unless the monitor can't go that low or something, which that's weird as well. Bottleneck between CPU, GPU, CPU's overloaded form. If you're, by the way, Twick, if you're just not interested in troubleshooting at the moment, please be blunt and tell us so that we can all just kind of stop and move on and talk about something else. Because I don't want to make you feel uncomfortable. I just kind of realized what we were all doing when, shit. It's problem-solving brain. It turns on without me having any say in the matter, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna run back because it's not that long a run back. Oh, there's a... This is fine. You will appreciate support. Nothing performance has changed since getting a new monitor. Yeah. Yeah, I figured so. I figured as much. That's such a sucky issue though, Twick. I'm so sorry you're experiencing that. That blows. Was that the... Oh, it was the sandals. It wasn't even the weapon. Okay, that's fine. That's good though. More shit dropping. Black happy brain juice noises. So getting a high refresh monitor hurts your gaming experience. Oh my god.
Sunwell.
Terrible and hilarious. Hey, Trip. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub. 16 months, my god. Holy cow. That has 1 billion health, just to point that out. And that's at half health and it still has 1 billion. I gotta remember that graphics card and such as well as cable can also be capped at a hertz. Yeah, for sure. There's so many things.
To all who dare challenge my empire.
This is heroes kept to 60 Hz, having a 144 Hz monitor with an older card or anything.
More excuses.
Just check you.
Eliminate.
I have failed.
The thing outlived the boss. Good. Good. Oh man. I think I might zoom out this way. This Casey, the monitor was high hertz actually fixed it last night until it didn't today. Yeah. God, that sucks. Unfortunately, I think Twitch chat is also a terrible place to kind of try to figure this shit out, simply because like when you post stuff and then someone asks a question and then it gets covered by a bunch of chat and then someone asks the same question again, what I think might be good if Twitch is looking for
What is your purpose?
like a greater assistance in like deep diving in, getting arms stuck into the troubleshooting thing. It might be a good idea for Twig to post in his Discord, like his specs, what he's done, description of the issue, all that kind of stuff. And then what I've seen people do before is like someone will ask a question and you can answer that question, like edit your original post, if like in a new channel, edit your original post to include that answer and then delete that so that everyone gets all the information right off the bat. Until you can find, and then like add, you know, I've tried this thing and I've tried this thing and this is what happened. I tried this thing and this is what, just like full on fucking Q&A that shit. And then like see how you go from there. Just because I know what it feels like having the same question asked 17 different times. It you get there, don't you? You get there. Poor Meg, now enjoy. Let's get Google some more well-known issues being current for people 2 years regardless of hardware. God damn, that sucks. That really blows. I'm sorry to hear that. Absolutely, yeah. Threads in Discord, yeah. Where's Jack when you need him? Nah, if it's a known issue with the software, then I yeah. That sucks.
Terrace was not meant for your kind.
Bug over time with graphics like this, developing apps and games to run on desktop, mobile, and Quest VR system. Oof, yeah, no, it's a whole thing, isn't it? Like, I don't have any programming or design experience whatsoever, but I can just imagine it would be one mammoth task.
The waters will consume you.
Something that I am not envious of. I have enough trouble with my own shit.
I will not be controlled.
waters. I must.
Hardware, what you need to know to cover systems is hard work. Then there's the phones, so many configs we have to cover to get apps certified and allowed to release them. Oh yeah, absolutely. And it's not just like, oh, it needs to work on Apple and Android. It's all the different systems that run on those OSs. Like it's yeah, total fucking shitstorm. No matter. Imagine adding console to that mix, even worse. Yup, absolutely. I burned out on MOP remix after 2 days. Tried doing in-game dailies as part of leveling. Just forgot what the zone flow was. Yeah. Oh no, Kerry. Welcome back, by the way. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I'm bored of remakes. I'm bored of it. But if I want to collect everything, I have to play every day. The bronze and stuff is fine. Bronze is not the issue. The issue is the weapons.
Have been freed.
Because you can only get them via random drop and not via bloody arsenals. You know, the weapon equivalent of ensembles. There's no way to guarantee that I'll get them, and so if I don't play for a day, there's that whole inside voice, you know, if I had have played that day, maybe I would have gotten that last weapon I needed. Yeah, it's not great, but I know that there's a lot of people, and a bunch of the ensembles are busted as well. So yeah, there's a lot of talk out there, but look, hopefully Blizzard listens. Resolutions, different variants of Android OS consoles are actually easier. Yeah, because it's like every single PS5 is like this. Like, yeah. I keep dying. This game sucks. Closed it for a week. Finally started following quests instead. Oh, gotcha. Same. Candy OP's real. Yeah. Yeah. Just give. Give. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I have my mage, Obby, and then I have a warrior as well, because weapons, but I'm gonna have to get a hunter too, because bows and guns, they won't drop on a warrior because they don't have strength on them. Even though a warrior could use them, it's personal loot, which means stuff that you can't gain character power from won't drop. Yeah. It's fine, this is fine. This option is when you are scaling for multiple devices. Oh dear. Good on you. Like, that's such a skill that I just simply do not have. Oh, there she is. Oh look, 70%, 70.5% of all collectibles completed. I've got time. There's still a possibility I can get it done. It just... Yeah, I'm nervous. Of course. She there because those websites are all pop in a mobile format. When I make them 50% on my screen, I'll cry. I know, right? I know. Why is the font suddenly 500 point? Because it's a tiny screen, remember? And you're gonna be able to read it through thick as hell glasses and yeah. 3 words per line and 23,958 blank space. Because somebody took a shortcut. Yep. Somebody used AI to scale their UI. Oh, I hate it. Oh, God.
You think it is
Oh, man. Itchy, 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 itchy. I love the way Shah runs at us. It's like this wavy kind of... Yeah, it's great. Oh, man. I'm so sniffly today, guys. I'm sorry. Come back here. Let me squish.
Seeks the light. It hungers. Huddle in terror. Drown in terror.
So many threads. Okay. Off to Tot. I'm not sure if anyone's leaving. Oh, there we go. Our pug's leaving, Creme. Perfect timing. If you're still there, Creme, we're about to head into Tot, and we just had our singular pug step out. Well, say they were stepping out. Shower of fear? Yeah. A little bit. Not to worry. Thank you for coming. Oops, wrong thing. Not sure if Creme's still there. Creme has indeed left. So I don't see them in the thingamajig list anyway. We lose the highest DPS because often they're pugs, you know. The community doesn't have very many pumpers because most of the community is focused on collecting rather than doing damage. We lose the highest DPS because none of us are the highest DPS. We done Siege? Nope, we're doing them in order, Zar. So we're doing Tot now, and then it'll be Siege. We were hoping to do Heroic, but I'm not sure if we'll be able to. Depends on group comp, and it'll be up to Jas to make that call. But we are looking for 2 more. Any role, doesn't matter. Siege, we're not doing Siege yet, Zar. We need to get through Tot first. And if somebody comes in for Tot, if we get 2 people that come in for Tot and then no one needs to leave for Siege, I'm not going to kick somebody out of the group. That's just not, like, that's not fair, you know? So, yeah, but we're just, yeah, Tot first, then we'll talk about Siege. Should really start doing Mythics like a big go at some point. I think my gear isn't quite there. What's the eye level for that stuff? I don't know, honestly. I haven't even been upgrading my gear. I've just been spending all my bronze on collectibles. But Jas has just today hit max eye level. So he might have a better idea of what good eye levels and stuff might be. You don't, like, this is the thing, it's one of those things where as long as you've got a couple of people who are really well geared, then you can just kind of do the thing. The only Mythic that's available in Remix is Siege. If you're talking about Mythic Plus, I have no idea. I have not touched Mythic Plus this season. But again, Jas might have an idea. Can have 20 for Siege, yeah, but that requires us actually getting 20. I don't really, or 30 or whatever it is. 20's for Mythic, I know that much. And you need 20, you can't have less or more. But we'll see. I don't know how the scaling goes with more people. Try tomorrow, NA vibes? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Welcome back, Mick. When people one-shotting shit don't think there'll be too much of it. That's it, yeah. It's more of a matter of, like, getting into the groups. A lot of the, like, heroic groups won't take people who don't have the eye level themselves. Whereas a group like this, we've made our group, so we can take whoever the hell we want, kind of thing. Yeah, it's... yeah. Yeah, I know how it works, though. I've been playing for 17 and a half years. I know how it works, I know how it worked, and how it works now. What I'm saying is, because we've got quite a few people in the group who are low eye level, because we're collectors here, I'm just not sure how it will work. I don't know if we'll be able to do Heroic Siege, we might have to do normal Siege, we're not sure. Like I said, we'll talk about Siege when we get to Siege. Thank you for your patience. Started getting a mythic at 420, but I was a tank. Yeah, of course. Tanks and healers will get different sort of feels. Game developer don't like mobile apps. They're same but different. Crystal Mythic was asking for 440 plus. How goes the raids? Yeah, we've knocked out the first 3. We're now looking for 2 more people for Tot. We're currently in queue, but if there's anybody in chat who'd like to come along for heroic Tot at this point, we might have to drop it to normal depending on the group we get. But yeah, we'll see how we go. But Tot is what is on the block at the moment. Still trying to get my first tune remix to 70, so close. 68. You are close. Good on you. Is this one remix? Yeah, that's on remix. Yeah. So now if you're doing it, fantastic. Have to join another character in region yet? Yeah, regions are a pain in the ass. EU can't play with us. Taiwan can't play with us. Korea can't play with us. But NAOCE is the region we're on. NAOCE. And if you didn't know, North America and Oceanic is the same fucking region. And has been since the start of the game. You'd be surprised how many people still don't know that, hey? I am baby, yeah. That's okay, you'll get there, you'll get there. My 3rd level 70 time runner, Paladin Monk, New Mage, fantastic, Mike, well done. Well done. Drink coffee's a funny thing. It's a pain in the butt thing. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Do we want to just do summons from inside, or are we waiting in case we have to drop it to normal? Passing through it but got bored. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sent through from request. Brilliant. Thank you for letting me know. Done. Much appreciated. Yeah, I had, I turned the new friend request noise off because in the early days, there were a lot of them and it was really fucking annoying.
Hello!
We do also have only 1 spot left. Put on normal for top. Yeah, we're not doing normal, we're doing heroic. Oh, so you can't come along then at all, Suko. You can't do both. It's not per difficulty. If you've done one, you can't do the others. Unless it's Siege. Siege is the only one you can do multiple. So if you're locked to normal tot, you can't do heroic tot. It's only today though, obviously, because daily lockouts. Hunter that could join, not seeing a group listed. Jas has got the group listing. He's on Jas Jutsu, but also you can invite through group friend list. That's the easiest way to do it. Exclamation add me, ADDME if you're not on my friends list already. It's only per level heroic and normal are different lockouts. Not for this one, it isn't, Suko. Only for Siege. Not for Tot. This is back in MOP days. They haven't changed that system from MOP days. You can do LFR of all of them. You can do heroic or normal for MSV, Hoff, and Tot, and Toes. Siege, you can do everything. You can do one of every bloody difficulty, but for the rest of them, you absolutely cannot. So hold up, because Lock Window shows them different. They're not. They're not. It's because you'll have done it in the past. But like, see how like it's got Throne of Thunder and Siege of Orgrimmar normal, but all of my these from last week, they're gone. Those lockouts are gone because they're active lockouts. So are you still in the group, Suko? Because that's why I invited Cake, because I figured that you needed to leave because you can't zone in if you've done normal today. Yeah, Lohoth. All right. If you can't zone in, like try. If you can zone in, then it's a different lockout. But if you can't zone in, it's because you're locked. And you won't be able to do it, but that's okay. You can definitely give it a crack though, yeah. We had this issue last week where one person they just killed Jikun, and that was it. and they were still locked because it does it by ID, not by boss back in the day. You'll probably say something like you were locked to this instance. Yep, no, it's locked. Figured. Cool. All right, not a worry. I'll get you to drop from group and we'll see how we go for Siege. Cool, there you go. Learn something new every day, right? Brilliant, much appreciated. Good to come back for Siege. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Alrighty. Shall we? Are we rather... Oh, we've got one, alright. Perfect. That's everybody. And we'll see how we go with heroic. Fingers crossed. Bank game sounds like a plan. It's a bit of a mess, hey?
The Thunder King, give me power. Come, I'll show you.
Oh shit, that was the wrong button, but that's fine.
I must break you.
Perfect. I don't know what was new, but something was new. Maybe both. I don't actually really like many of these armor sets, but I want them anyway, you know, just in case. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. It's numbers, it's percentage, it's points. I do like this one. I like the one that my mage is actually wearing. But beyond that, I'm like, eh. There are a couple of ones that look really funky, but the color scheme is weird as well, that kind of stuff. It should be good to clear. Might need to drop the healer spec, just blast later though. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Love oversleeping, missing raids. Hey, Kenzie. Welcome back. That's right. It happens. It happens. This is the way. It's fine. It's fine. Get some sleep. Yeah, sleep is good. Sleep is delightful. Why do these both, like Chromatic Hydra, all of these are cloth, why is that one leather? Like I just...
Welcome, weaklings, to the rebirth of the Zondalari Empire.
Something, and that's not ATT because that pulls information from Blizzard. Something be broken. It's fast loading, yeah.
The hand of Zul will span all the continents of Azeroth once again. And ye lesser races will know pain. Now witness the true might of the Beast War. The color the Chuka Horadon. Colonist. Tribe, flay their flesh with the fury of the sun. Now it be might. You're gonna see what it means to be a war god.
Are you sure we're gonna be okay for Doromir? Or is Horadon just a health sponge?
Color Karaste, Horadon. Destroy them.
Is there a portal room in this place? No. If you've got a quest that's sending you there, check the quest stuff. There's probably an NPC that has made a portal for you or something like that, or you've got an item that'll port you there. There's no portal room. There's no way to get anywhere except via quest-provided items. Just actually change the sound of your gun. Good. That's amazing. And of course, Snap, enjoy! Hello, Pros. Welcome back.
Now we show them the true power of the Zandalari.
No idea what. That's not good. I'm sorry to hear that. It's a bit of a sponge. What did you make the numbers though? Yeah. Here's if we have to blow them up, we outlast the I-beams phase. Yeah. We'll see how we go. I'm not sure that we'll outlast the I-beams phase, to be perfectly honest. There are just too many people who don't have enough stam. Like, it's not a case of bad players, it's just undergeared. So let's just take the portal from Shrine of Seven Stars to Stormwind. Yeah, the text is a bit... Which quest is it? I'm checking it. Yeah. Is it the Dominance Offensive stuff? Like the stuff down in Krasarang?
Power! The Zandalari will be reborn.
Or is it an account-wide quest? Warlock quest was known as that. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Into our head. Oof. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, because the stuff down in Southern Krasarang, they're like the Horde versus Alliance bases. That stuff sends you all over the shop, but it ports you where you need to go. It's gonna be completed, yeah. Bug report to please.
Let us prove to you the might of the Zandalari. We will crush these intruders where they stand. We will never fail you.
I need this mog. I do need that mog. At least the tooltip says I do. Oh, thank you. Happy brain juice noises. Thank you so much. That's a gorgeous one too. I love that. Like, look at... It's so beautiful. The Swenwo stuff is gorgeous. Not crazy. You're not crazy in this particular way. Neither am I. It's fine. We don't talk about the rest of it. Oh, fuck.
Witness the power of the Spirit Binder. Winter is freeze.
That reveals your soul to me.
The Empire can't fall. I return to
Chandra, save me.
the Thunder King. Promised.
Is that both of those? It was. Both items were new drops. That feels good. These cream mounts are so extra, aren't they? I'm loving the flavor text on them as well. It's just so good. Level 68. Well done, Pros. Awesome work. You're almost there. Oops. Nice. And that's a weapon. Well, offhand, but still. 2 new bits. Hey, Morg, welcome back. Doing well, thank you. We're on Heroic, so we've done MSV, Hoff, and Toes. We're now in Tot. We seem to be going okay, which is good. Oh, excuse me. Alright, and one more. And then we can do battle with Megara. There's someone, character 12 myself, 7 to 70, if I remember correctly, at 70k bronze each. Is it a different approach to the gathering? Yep, definitely. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't have any character slots. That's right. I figure I've got to, like, I will have to level up some more. Just because it's the most efficient way to gather the open world weapons above anything else. But yeah, I just don't have the account space for it. You'll have mostly dead party at the end of it. That's alright, it happens. I mean, you know, we've got people who don't have the stamina for it, as I was saying before. It's not about being bad players or standing in shit, it's just that this is a lot of raid-wide damage. Nothing you can do about that except get people geared up.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh. We've got split DPS as well. We might want to ping which one we're doing each time. 1.5 million after raid buffs, so the cost per days. Okay, yeah, I'm at 1.5 million as well on the mage. No one dead, Jas. You did fantastically. And 2 new pieces. My fingers hurt. Oh no, you'll be fine. No one died. Woo, exactly, no one died. Small price to keep people alive, yeah. That's it. How are you? Yeah, I'm good. Lots of focus. Trying not to get myself or the rest of the raid killed. Otherwise I'm well, thank you. Hope you can say the same, Pros. Hope you're doing well too. Just a lot of questing to level up. Yeah, absolutely. I quite enjoy questing. Personally, I can kind of... It's my space to sort of zone out and do things at my own pace. Like, I'm not holding anybody back and no one's holding me back and I can just get things done as I want to do them and stuff. It definitely helps when you've got, like, auto accept and turn in quests and stuff through add-ons. But yeah. Questing's kind of my chill time. Mindless chill. Ooh. on my day off. Oof. I mean, you can say no. Always a possibility. If you stepped on spider webs, it'll pull it with you, even if you run away.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Two new pieces. I asked if it was urgent whether they could get anyone else, but apparently they couldn't, because that would involve effort. It's not your responsibility to cover for somebody off, though. That's the other thing. Like, if you genuinely need a day off, then that's their problem. They are the ones who have to figure out the cover. Like, that's not your responsibility. You know what I mean? Unless you're the manager, in which case, obviously, different thing. You can go to answer every time that happens. Currently 100 miles away, can be there in 3 hours if you really need it, yeah. This is not a 6 AM start again though, yeah. Maybe they're after killing the boss, it should make them scared enough to never call you again. Oh my god. Defeat the ambush. What? Ambush. Oh. Oh. Alrighty. Oh! I'll take it. Weapon.
Thousands of years without
So we need you've never seen that before. No, it's been a long time. I'm sure I've probably seen it before, but Pony Megara, we got that one. Yeah. It's like it's the weekly quest. But still, that was interesting.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Behold the power of the void.
shit.
Secrets, if you know where to look.
He doesn't go immune though, does he? Like, we're real close. Nah, we're good. Totally fine. Brilliant. The cloth fits on one page now. We like this. 2 new items. I think at this point everything I'm getting is going to be new because I've been holding out on buying cloth because of this. Usually if they're desperate enough to agree to skipping half the day, I don't really make it harder. Yeah. Yeah, we can't res Alito, because of line of sight things. Unfortunately. You can't use it because no one's dead that you can res, I would imagine. If they were knocked off the edge or something, then I think that's what that does. That was pretty smooth, though. I'm imagining that the one death was like a knockback off the edge kind of thing. Okay, let's go.
What is this? What do they want? To banish us? No, no, no.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, your flesh, yes, yes. So perfect. Give it to us.
One new transmog.
Stop them! The animus must
I'm
not
no
be
longer gonna be able to
disturbed.
work hours. That's my regular rostered hours limit. I mean, you can probably retract that.
The power, it cannot be wielded this way. You tempt forces you do not understand.
Situations change all the time. Spirit program semi-supervisor. Shoot, first person call. Yeah, but like I get that, and I mean, I'm sure that occasionally there are weekends where it's just kind of like, you know what, yeah, I could do with the extra money, I don't have plans, you know, sure, let's do the thing, but that doesn't mean you have to say yes every time. Saying yes shouldn't make you feel like, oh, if I say no, then they'll, you know, they'll overlook me for this promotion that I want, or they won't give me a pay rise later, or they won't kind of, like, that's not okay. You are able to say no sometimes. Even if you think, oh, I'm the only one who can do this shift, bullshit. Bullshit. If there are a couple of additional tasks that don't get done that shift, I mean, that's the manager's job. That's the owner's job. It's the franchisee's job. They are, if none of their staff can work, it is their responsibility to make sure that shit gets done. Simple as that. Hey, Shinla, welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah, yeah. So clearly we were not supposed to be stacked up for that bit. Just regret some... Healed for 20 million is wild. Yeah, right? It's insane. So are we doing this again? Because that full power thing really fucking hurts when you're all stacked up. I'm guessing we're supposed to be able to kill it before it gets there. Set and spread after. Cool, alright. Or at the very least spread when you see, yeah, it hits full power, probably spread, exactly. Once you see, that cast is a good like 5-10 seconds. So you should be able to spread, I guess. Ugh. Yeah, this definitely works if it's something that knocks it over much, much faster.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Because as we kill the little ones, it's getting more anima. That's kind of... full power. Much better. And just stay spread. There we go. So it was 2 new pieces of loot. Cool. If the game creators imagined this when they were thinking about the window of success on this boss, yeah, right? It's funny shit sometimes. players are just so unbelievably creative. The stuff that we come up with is very funky. Heal for 20 mil. It's probably a combination of like buffs that you had, Jas, and buffs that Junie had that improved healing received and stuff. Remember, there are tinkers that increase healing received sometimes.
Focus, Weshan. Show your enemy the meaning of strike quickly, Manchu. Show them no mercy.
Yes, master. They are no match for man.
They're known to be great at problem solving. They are. They are. I just don't think they imagine all the ways he's also. Oh, they can't possibly. They can't possibly imagine all the ways. For sure. So then creativity displays are, yeah, right? Absolutely. And this was, yeah, Iron Con.
His first and last mistake. All broad.
Remix has been great fun revisiting all these old fights and stuff. This is definitely not how we did the fights back then. I can tell you that much. They're also known to be great at problem creating. You are not wrong. You are not wrong.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stare into the face of true power. Unleash the storm upon my enemies. Useless. Tamarind, freeze them to oblivion. Worthless mongrels! I will cure you myself!
Kind of a nice book. Yeah, I've got frozen blood. I can't get rid of it.
More
Yeah.
training.
Yay. It's a new weapon. Previews the game mechanics era. Yeah. Laptop I have 24 hours inside on goes back to normal price. Oof. I said don't fall for FOMO. Do you research properly? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Next month or late June, depending on brand, there'll be lots of new laptops, new sales deals. Yeah. For sure. If you time indeed.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
More kindling for the flame. Come, Nulin, let us burn them to ash.
If I must.
See the light.
Beautiful. One new piece. Brilliant, Kronos. Just the cheapest, yeah. I'm glad. It's really that bad. Couldn't tell you. No idea. No idea, Kronos. It'll probably depend on who you talk to as well. Each individual has different needs for what their tech can do for them. I don't expect any more remixes myself, except in emergencies like content drought. Yeah, it's, we'll see, hey. We'll see.
You have earned my ire. I will make an example of you, such that all who look upon my might will tremble and submit.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I am Lady Shade, slayer of kings and gods. You have made a grave mistake. You would challenge me in my own sanctum? Witness your folly! Let us see how you fare against light. Lightning, seek my foes! I wield the power of the heavens! Lightning, seek my foes!
I sought only to finish the work of the gods.
Right. Head back. We got a bonus boss. Once you've looted, we have a bonus boss to do.
Millennia I have waited in darkness, in silence, pierced only by the shrieks of the tormented.
Yeah, absolutely. They'll use their learnings for sure.
Nightmare. I see the naive hope in your eyes. You think you are my saviors? Wring that mocking pity from your hearts and focus it inwards, for you shall soon know my agony. This twisted world is beyond redemption, beyond the reach of deluded heroes. The only answer to corruption is destruction, and that begins now.
Okay. Are we good for 9? Okay, I guess so.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
When I am finished with you, I shall not rest until this world is cleansed. Now, perish. The touch of creation and destruction. Oh, the familiar embrace of the storms. The touch of creation and destruction. This is but a taste of my power. You still think victory possible? Ha! Fools! Wait.
Nice.
I am not
Well done, team.
enemy. More powerful than he was even. Perhaps you are.
Sweet.
Perhaps there
One new piece.
is still hope.
Um,
There is a yawning chasm of darkness.
yeah, no, we're not doing Mythic Sue. Abso-fucking-lutely not.
All-consuming.
We've got too many folks who are undergeared for Mythic, but I think... Are we gonna be okay for Heroic, Jazz?
But you have earned the right
Yeah.
to try.
Yeah, Heroic should be okay. That's very sweet of you, Ink. Jas does actually play a monk on... Not... He tosses up between a monk and a DK as his main. So yeah, maybe let him know, because I will be playing mage. And I don't bother gearing my ults, but... right, so yeah, Sue's easier than Tot on Heroic. That's what I've heard. But depending on how people cycle through and stuff, I just want to make sure that we have enough people... Enough carriers versus carriees. Because I don't want to fuck people over. If we've got only a couple of people who are super strong, I don't want to fuck them over by having too weak a group in general, you know? So I want to make sure we got this good. No, it's not about that at all, trust, but enjoy. We'll see you next time. Thanks for coming along. Thanks also to Ink. But yeah, we'll definitely we'll take a bio break, but I'm not sure what we wanna how we wanna roll this. I'll leave it up to Jas though. He's much better at this shit than I am. It's so tragic. Agreed, Berman, agreed. It was a bonus boss that was heroic only.
Sunwell.
Bonus boss that was heroic only, Teddy. Dara, thank you so much for the resub. 6 months, my god. Much appreciated. Fire mage. I am a fire mage. I'm on, that's my main as well. It has been for years. I know, right? It's like... We'll clear her top, we can do Sue. Okay, yeah, but we've got a completely different group now. We've lost, you know, 3 people and then, yeah, can I join Siege Time? Yeah, probably Zara. Oh, thank you. Yeah, of course. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's the... If anyone remembers mechanics, or not even remembers, but like has ever actually done it as a thing before ever, do you know? Like, yeah. Because we do have some folk who have started playing since MOP. In fact, Jas started playing during MOP. He started playing at the Endermists. His first raid was, Sue, I believe. I think that's what he told me? Fuck, I don't remember. I'll clean out my bags a little bit. What way is the best to level up faster? There's a whole strategy thing out there. I prefer to just quest, but I know that there's a faster way to do it. I'm not 100% sure what it is, though. Fairly certain Wowhead has approximately 12 guides on it. There is a tank over there, don't know why though. It's in this one, right? Maybe, I think, yeah, right, that's it. First raid tier was through hit 90 in the dying days of Tot. There you go. Guides on YouTube, there you go. Really depends on if you plan on using the character at 70, good point. Usually in best spec. I enjoy it. Best is definitely subjective though. That's close. Just quests, the daily dungeons only didn't take too long. No, it like, people want like the fastest way, like make me 70 right the fuck now. But in all honesty, there isn't really any slow ways of leveling in Remix. No matter what you enjoy doing, you'll get there pretty quick. Maybe it's no better than most fun, especially PvP. Wouldn't know I don't PvP. Questing is better than dungeon spamming. I agree, but that's also because I really enjoy questing. The thing is, like, if it's super fast but it's boring as batshit, then what's the point? It is a video game. I do need that one for Mog, yes. Just play how I enjoy. That's it. That's it. How do I join? Exclamation add me, ADDME in chat. You'll get my battle tag. You add me to your friends list. You let me know you've done so, and then I accept the friend request, and then you can add yourself to the group. Super simple. It sounds like a lot of steps, but I promise they're easy. I could rejoin the raid group now. Yes, what gang? Jas is referring to the raid group to do heroic siege, Kronos. Question for first one, need name server faction. Yes. Faction is also important. Because if you're not the same faction, then we can't just invite you. You gotta do it different ways, which is why I suggest doing the add to friends list method. Because it means you can join easier next week as well, if you choose to come multiple weeks, of course. Actually, these are not terrible. Is there a limit to the amount of friends you can have on WoW? The BattleNet friends list limit is 400, I believe. There's 1,000, I think. Okay, I don't play Fortnite. Currently at 9, brilliant. Ooh. Like a nano leaf. These ones are nano leaf, these ones are twinkly. Exclamation lights in chat. Thank you, Sam. So you have 43 Akfa. Hilarious. You did Alpha or Dungeons the whole time I leveled up. No, neither did I. My first tune, I just quested all the way to 70. It's entirely up to you how you want to go. Didn't realize you guys were down there. Fantastic. 2 quests. Just level 41 to 51 today. Well done. Hot chocolate out. Delicious. Thank you. Wait, no, I can't do the... Will I learn that? I don't think I'll learn the maces. No. No, I can't learn the maces. And I don't... There's no guarantee that they'll stick around post-remix. No, mages can't do maces. See how... Oh, no, they do have int on them, but no. No. No mace for fear.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Elegant enough, I suppose. Yeah, I'd say so. I wish you were a paladin. Sweet. Should be properly. Can you endure tanking an alpha? If yes, go for it. Yeah.
You have done it. The waters are pure once more. Can you feel their life-giving energies flow through you? It will take much time for the veil to heal, but you have given us hope.
2 new pieces. Worse. Fair. Fair. Useless in 2 tanks. Don't do much actual tanking. No, not in remix.
Can it
sure.
be? Oh no. No, no, no! The Golden Lotus?
Got injured cutest
They
DPS
pledged
earlier
their
today.
lives
3 ret
to
shadows and
defend
seals.
this place.
Side. Oh, that's not good.
Rook knows you.
But Yes, Rook Stonetoe, you remember me. What has happened to
5,
you?
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, almost 71%. We're getting there.
Son. Hey. Aid me.
Protect us.
You see, this Shaw energy has trapped their spirits here to endlessly relive their failure. It feeds on.
We have not fulfilled our oath.
This is a fate far worse than death. Please, heroes, set their souls free.
We must redeem the veil.
Look, not.
We have not fulfilled our oath.
Be at peace, dear friend. May your souls become
2 new
one
pieces.
with the land you gave your life.
Let's go indeed, yeah. I'm feeling pretty good. It's just the weapons. The weapons are my only concern. Thank you for exploring XP. Well done, dude. That's awesome. Lower drop rate or because of specializations? No, because the loot tables are enormous because every single piece, be it weapon or armor piece, every single piece is on every single loot table. But the ensembles can be purchased with bronze. There are no arsenals for weapons. You can't buy an arsenal, but you can buy all the ensembles. So there's a chance, even if I played 24 hours a day for the entirety of Remix, farming in one zone, bad luck can mean that I simply never see a particular weapon.
Further corruption? Oh, no.
It's not just the world weapons, Zynid. It's world weapons, all the raids, the 3 raids, and then Tot and Sue also have their own weapon drop tables that aren't in arsenals. The scenarios as a whole and the dungeons as a whole also have a massive weapon drop table. Yeah. Everything, all the different zones of all the different types, instances and open world zones included, all have weapon drops. And none of them are included in a purchasable thing anywhere. They're all only able to be seen via drop. Most amount from res, fantastic. Not all of them can drop for every character either. Even a warrior that can use almost every weapon type, they can't learn the guns or the bows because they don't have strength on them, and so they won't drop because personal loot is a thing. So something that will not give your character extra power will not drop for that character. It's just a mess. Blizzard said everything can be done on one character, but they didn't define everything the way that a big chunk of the player base does. That's all. But welcome in, Zynid. I hope you're doing well today.
The light cleanses, but it is not gentle. Gird yourselves and be purified. Stand in the light and be judged.
I was behind that, surely. Oh, okay. I guess that's done then. 2 new things. And I'm just missing 150 down to Parents Tracker from Dread Wastes. And thank you, of course, of course. Yeah, it's just like... yeah. the fact that we can buy all the armor but we can't buy the weapons is just, it feels like an oversight. That feels wrong to me. And we can't all afford to spend that much time, you know, farming rares or hyper spawns or endlessly queuing dungeons or whatever it happens to be. It's just, yeah.
It did not matter.
Terrans, Joe. The outsiders.
This doesn't feel like it was intended somehow.
Face me.
So first win, thank you, Bert. Much appreciated.
Don't speak, friend. I will take you to the healers.
Yeah, we're trying to be as collectors, we're trying to be as outspoken as we can.
I will find help. Try to hold off the
just
shore
hope for the best.
as long as you can.
So many thank you, Jazz. Some rearranged weapons slot. We'll make it arsenal soon. Collectors have a chance to get them all. That's it, right? Even if they're like really expensive. An arsenal for each of the zones, and then a dungeon arsenal, a scenario arsenal, like just that, you know what I mean? Like that would be nice. It would be real nice. But we'll see. We'll see. Only time will tell.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
At the moment, I'm just kind of playing as though this is its final form, if that makes sense. I'm not relying on, oh, it will eventually happen, because there's no guarantee of that. This way, if I go hard and then they release them, I can go, oh, cool, and then I can just buy them, and then I'm done. But we'll see. We'll see.
You've let your pride cloud your vision, Titan puppets. You can never be humble.
You're alive. I brought help.
So Hellscream's arrogance unleashed the last of the Shah.
Trying to see if that was one or two. Two! Both of them were new.
Look here. He left his weapon behind.
Some process count on gear for ults. Yeah, I've heard that a lot as well.
This means he's completely
Like with warbands coming in War Within being so amazingly ult friendly. Why is Remix so ult unfriendly? It's an interesting decision, you know.
Sylvanas and I have both sent ships to support Vol'jin's revolution.
I wonder if their kind of thought was, well, it's easy enough to get everything up, so we don't need to make it any easier. But then when they said, oh, you know, bronze acquisition's too fast on the beta or pre-TR, they were like, good. So it's just, it's all, I don't know. I don't know, it feels a bit weird. I do think, like, obviously Remix is an incredibly experimental mode. And they are testing a bunch of stuff. Why do I keep falling through this boat every time I do this? Clearly, it's very experimental, and maybe they're just kind of testing a bunch of things out and a lot of them aren't working. So do you know, like maybe it's just like, I wonder if they'll want this, let's see how it goes kind of thing. And that's understandable, but yeah. Yeah, Arsenal has 2 pieces. I don't have it. Cost 75k bronze. Clicks by. Damn straight. I hope War Within is good. It will be. It's shaping up real nice. I had alpha access, I have beta access. It's shaping up very nicely. Just as a side note, as we have chatted very briefly about War Within, this is a spoiler-free channel. It's noted in the channel rules that you agreed to when you first clicked in to join chat. Don't drop spoilers. If you do really want to discuss story spoilers specifically with this community, we have a channel for that in Discord. It's called Story Spoilers, and you are very welcome to jump on in there and have a chit chat. But do please keep it out of Twitch chat. We have a lot of folk in the community who avoid spoilers so that they can experience the stuff themselves, and that's understandable. It's just something you gotta do in this raid limit. Why am I the only one who fell through then? Nah. Let's get 2 process easy, getting between 100k and 150k a day. Nice, that's awesome. Some conspiracy theories, Pandora will make the player base appreciate current encounter design. Let's see where people shield the immovable object, right? Isn't it awesome? Hello, dude. Who's gonna fall through? Usually it's me, Lamau. Yeah, it was me this time. Hey. Oh, excuse me. I'm so zonked. Many slip. Well, Raids is pushed up over 60% now, that's cool. Surveil of Eternal Blossoms is now my shit zone. Good.
Well done.
Although I'm very happy seeing how much green there is now these days. Looks much better than it did before.
Yes, my scouts learned all about this one. Warlord Zayla. Bring her proto-drake down, and the rest of the dragon.
Like, why did I fall through them out? There you go, I took your place. It's been all part of it, but not right now. Oh, interesting.
Commandeer those towers. Turn the anti-air batteries around and blast her from the sky. Some of you should stay behind to hold the landing zone.
Dragonmaw clan, retake the docks and push them into the sea in the name of Hellscream and the True Horde.
Here they come.
Biggest worry is not getting enough bones by the heirlooms, but that should at least happen over time. Oh yeah, big time. Especially if we're managing to do, like, if you don't oversleep a little bit. But like doing heroic every week from now on, at like minimum heroic every week for Sue from now on, I'll be totally fine with that. And I'm sitting on, what, yeah, 51k bronze at the moment, so that's not terrible either. Where's that gong when we need it? Yeah, that's right.
Dragonmaw, advance!
Not even 70, running at 50k bronze. Nice. That's awesome. So back in the day, was fun having an alien with gem slots. Yeah. I've got, I can't check on here, can I? No. I'm pretty sure I've got the staff and the shield. I've got that.
Gammon.
For Hellscream!
That's weird. That's very strange. Unless it's because they're different sources.
They breached the tower.
Which would be a good idea. Easy fix to selling old raids. I don't think it'd be an easy fix though. That's my only issue. I think that if you've got like a gong toy that speeds things up, you've got to make sure it actually interacts with every single raid and dungeon and all that kind of, like, it just... I don't think that's anywhere near as easy as it might appear on the surface. It might actually be easier to implement it in each raid and dungeon individually. Might. I don't know. I don't know what the code's like. I think the Alien's a heroic version. Maybe you got the normal back then. Don't think so. Don't think so. I was running with a... I don't think we did normals anymore by the time they introduced the Aliens. I don't know. I'll have to have a look. While I'm in combat, you can't, like, check certain things. Like, certain bits and pieces won't load while you're in combat for ATT. Yeah, that doesn't sound right. Let me check on DFA. Hellscream's war staff, Hellscream's shield wall. Right. It's the heroic version, both of them are. Must just be a different shield, because yeah, Hellscream's barrier rather than shield wall. Haste mastery, crit mastery. That's why it's different stats. There were 2 shields. Today I learned. I thought there was 1 for each weapon type. Clearly not.
Next squad!
That's both of them. Fire the cannons!
1 shield for classes too. Strength and int on the one I have. Strength and int on the one I don't have.
It worked. The proto-drake
No
is
block
fallen.
though. The one I've got doesn't have any block. So yeah, that might be the thing. One of them's actually a tanking shield, the other one's not.
We've done it.
The bigger they are.
We'll hold the docks for the remaining landing.
How did I just loot
Follow
that?
the path to the
How am
gates
I
of
looting
Orgrimmar
Tinkers?
And make contact with Vol'jin and his revolutionaries.
We'll see if he's managed to keep up his end of the bargain.
How am I missing Tinkers from my stuff? What the fuck? What the hell happened? That's really weird.
Our casualties are too heavy.
Don't be foolish, Vol'jin! You have no siege weapons left. You cannot win this battle. Eat no other way, man. We've got to stop
It's
Kara's
1:30. Oh no, Veld. You should eat something.
We'll be running the rest of our lives.
Perhaps our newfound reinforcements will aid us. Perhaps there is hope after all.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We'll be heroes, no doubt about that.
Blessing of the Earth Mother be upon them.
The beast be slain! You may have defeated my war machine, but the gate still stands. You will not take Orgrimmar today.
2 more shinies.
What? Korkron! To the gates! Now!
At them, my sisters, for Kalimdor! Don't think we're here to save you.
Have anything to say for yourself, Pandaren?
Pay for your crimes.
Chatty, I am so sorry. We can be together now. Please, let us just go back to the turtle. Please, I'm so sorry. I am getting him out of Please, find my baby.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Storm! Earth! And fire!
Then you are. We do not ask the elements. Tortured wind, stale and toxic.
Anguished water, stagnant and poisonous.
Long dead fire, black and smouldering.
The blood of the true horde loves the elements. What have we done?
I can hear them no longer.
Happy brain juice noises. Yes, it's still going to remember even years later. Yep, absolutely. Hey. Yay. 25% of the cloth. This is good. Ready to send a shot. Doing anything with it? Yeah, of course. Of course.
Thank you. It has come to this. No alliance has ever struck me down. Do you think you are seasoned enough?
I'm sitting finishing off the last couple of rounds on a blanket now, and then there's heavy rain noises. Guys, getting more and more. Thank you, Dano. Thank you. I hope the blanket's going well. How's Remix House Miss in this new and shiny edition? Yeah, it's great. I'm bored of it, but it's great. There are a few big things that need to be fixed, but beyond that, the mode itself is actually incredibly fun. So many shiny, pretty things to get and all that kind of stuff. It's just that there are a couple of rather large issues. Funniest thing for me is when you're regular RAW stream, it uses game sounds for alerts, you come across those sounds in game immediately. You think it's the alert going off? Every time we get into, I think it's Scholar, and I hear, my dear, it seems we have visitors. I think I'm in Chartrix's chat again. I'm like, wait, what? Which tab is this? Oops. It's, yeah. It's fantastic. Especially when it's one of those ones that's kind of rarer, right? Like it's not something you hear, like the ready check noise and stuff like that, sure. Or happy brain juice noises or something. But when it comes to like Illidan or something, you know, yeah. Definitely funny. Yes, it is. Thank you. Just another giveaway. Knee rug. Aw, that's super cool. I love that. Well, that one. I was a little bit naughty this week. Don't know. I didn't buy anything. But I was going through some of my bookmarks on Chrome trying to figure out, like, you know, do I still need these? Can I get rid of them? And I came across a creative bookmark that I made like many moons ago for a company called Darn Good Yarn. And they're a company that employs women in disadvantaged countries. I can't remember if it's just third world or whatever. But basically they take like recycled stuff and the women turn it into yarn and then they dye it and sell it, or they don't dye it and you can dye it yourself kind of thing. And they have a mystery box. They have a mystery box and I'm like, can I afford this? No. Do I want to? Yes. And I'm just like, can I imagine getting something completely out of left field every month or every 2 months and like creating something where I just, oof.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah. But I'm still working on my my next project, my next knitting project. I'm working on like a tunic dress thing. Because I made my cardigan, and next step up, I'm making a dress. And I've finished the front panel. I think it's the front panel. And I've just started working on the back panel. And it's one that you don't actually finish all the pieces and cast them off and then seam them together. You actually, like, this is one where the only seams are down the sides. You knit the shoulders together and then knit the shoulders and collar onto, like, directly onto the dress, which is never done that before. Nor have I ever done cable knit before, and so I've learned how to cable knit, which is great. But yeah, so it just, oof. You're not prepared, exactly. Never prepared for a raid. Where visitors stories. Ah, Indy does it as well. Amazing. Yeah, it's such a perfect line for it. Doing a done good job before. Yeah, right? And I completely spaced on that it was even a thing that existed, and then I found it in my bookmarks and went, uh-oh. Uh-oh. The first one in Australian would be like 57 Australian dollars.
There's chaos in the city streets.
And then every time thereafter for your subscription, you only pay shipping on the very first one. So it's like 57, and then from then on, it's like 36 every month or every 2 months. And it includes a fair bit of stuff. Hang on, but it's still not, I still can't do it. But, you know, maybe one day when I'm loaded. Tee-hee. When I'm rich and famous. Let me hit auto run, because this bit you don't have to do anything. Yarn of the month, darn good yarn. Eco-friendly yarn, small batch yarn, 100% upcycled yarn delivered every month to your door. We take scrap material from India and turn it into 100% recycled yarn, providing you with the most unique, one-of-a-kind yarn. Each month features brand new handmade small batch yarns delivered to your door in our eco-friendly packaging. Typical delivery will be 3 skein, 555 yards, which is perfect for a shawl, 2 scarves, or 2 hats. Access to exclusive patterns for free. 35% off code for the entire site every month. And priority access to products, handpicked discounts, special shipping rates, and our unrivaled customer service. Plus 5% off all the time. So yeah, it's a proper thing, but I just... Wait, one left. Okay, that's me. I can read. Promise. So like that sounds like, do you know what I mean? If I'm gonna do a bloody monthly subscription for fucking yarn, that'd be, come on, right? Like proper shit that's like helping. Yep.
Hey, we recording?
So this is going, yeah, crafter urge raise up. No, but I'm already, like, I'm doing crafting stuff already. I'm not allowed to start a new project until this one's finished. It's incredible, doesn't it? It sounds so cool. Congrats on 69 pros. Can you add mystery boxes to Throne? Because that one's a sub, like it's a subscription. If it's a one-off purchase, yes. But if it's a limited edition one-off purchase, there's a chance that by the time it's funded that the product no longer exists. So it's a little bit tricky. It's a little bit tricky. I'd probably have to put it up as like, I'd have to read their terms and conditions about cancellations and resubbing and stuff like that, and then I might have to put it up as like a 3 months worth or something, depending on what their T's and C's say about cancelling and resubbing at a later time. But yeah, unfortunately not. They do have, because they have a store as well, I think they do actually have like a mystery box thing. Yarn and craft. Yarn and craft. Let's have a look. Oh, I'm a bomb. I'm paying attention, I promise.
Module 1 at 50%. Module 1's all prepared for system reset.
So they have mini DGY editors kits, and then they have there's a mystery yarn grab bag and a darn good yarn editors box. So they do have a couple of like mystery boxes, if that makes, like the mystery yarn grab bag thing, but that it still costs, the grab bag costs about as much as 3 months of the thingamajig, so it's a much bigger bag of stuff. And you can choose like 5, 10 or 25 skeins, reclaimed silk or wool.
Initiating system reset.
Yeah.
Don't turn
Oh,
the
that's
power off,
okay.
or the whole thing will probably explode.
That sounds lovely. It hopefully it will be. I'm looking forward to it. I can keep looking. Of course, CT, not a worry at all. Sounds good. See you next time. We got the pretty yarn for. I haven't done it yet. I've been so focused on trying to get the dress done. Maybe I should pause the dress and do the bow. Because it is such pretty yarn. How many of us will die, jump in elevator shafts, will go back to retail? Me. I'm gonna go to Completionist with them and talk about how they have whole corners and boxes of materials. Yeah, they have a stash. It's a stash, and there's just too much of it and you can never get through it, but then oh my god, it's a new pretty thing. I've got a few boxes of stuff, like I've got a cross-stitch box, and then I've got a second cross-stitch box that has just big awkward stuff in it that can't fit around the smaller things in the other box. So technically I've got 2 boxes of cross-stitching stuff, then I've got a box of knitting stuff, but a lot of that is oh, okay. I haven't had very many like really pretty yarns and stuff in the past, but I do have I've got a knitting box, and that's also got like crochet bits and bobs in there as well. And then I've got some then I've got another box that has like fucking coloring books and shit like that in it too. That for me, that comes under crafting in a way, if that makes sense. Like I don't craft something, but it's still like a creative pastime, if that makes sense. In my head, they go together, so they're all in the same kind of boxes.
5, 4, 3.
Yeah, the devs make a tracker, me too. Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. So keep you alive anyway. Oh, that's kind of you. Mystery box always sound great. Some money and time to use it in that month. Exactly. That's why one of the things I love about them is that you have a 2-monthly option as well. But I also found, oh my god, I found the cutest little pattern, because Barry was talking to me about topographical crochet or topographical knitting, but it was like funky mathematical shapes, right? But that had been crocheted or knit. And as I sort of got further and further down that rabbit hole, I found people who had crocheted corals. Oh, no shiny new things? Fine, be that way. People who had crocheted coral, and it's really surprisingly easy to do. And I was thinking, like, if I made a bunch of coral, like little, like, lettuce coral, so it's the stuff that's all like crimpy and curly and all that kind of stuff. I noticed that a lot of the stuff that a lot of the patterns I was reading were talking about people using them as fidget toys, like going through all the little layers and stuff like, and just kind of playing with them, using it kind of as a fidget toy, but also like squeezing it like a stress ball. Plus they're super fucking pretty. And I thought I could quite possibly, like, if I got the itch to crochet or knit something, I could whip one of those up and I could have them like hanging like on a string, like just sort of clip them all to the string to have them hanging. And then if people see one that they really, really liked, fuck, pay for postage and the materials and I'll send it to you, sort of thing. You know, like I thought that'd be really fun and cute. And a way for me to get the crafting out of my system without filling my house with shit. You know? But look, well, I don't know. This is all... It's all a lot. I was de bomb, Zam, you are correct. Yarn keeps you up. Yarn does keep, yeah. You're not wrong. 6 years from now, why does Grandma have so much random wool? Oh, she had a yarn subscription back in the 20s? Yep. Yep.
Alright, Shanna, you're up.
Sean has a wardrobe full ready for my retirement. Amazing. If he's gonna knit a scarf for the globe. Yep. That's it. That's it. I think the 20s, not the 1920, but the 20s as well. I know, isn't it, Nano? That's the first time I have 2080, the 20s would be the 20s. Yeah. That's it. Although by 2080 I'd be turning 90 and I don't really want to think about that. That's terrifying. It feels so weird that we're just like plowing through this and I'm not really even paying attention. And it's like, but this is heroic and I'm under geared and this is weird, but it's fine.
4.
Somehow it's fine.
2. 1.
Let's settle this.
Maybe 80s the new 50s, but maybe. Maybe. As healthy as I am. Ooh, new thing. Yeah, I'm not a particularly healthy human, unfortunately. This is the mystery yarn grab bag, though. The one, like the mystery one that's like... price. For 5 skeins, it's 77.10 Australian. So, like, that's good, but it's not that good. I don't know. It's like, that's a lot of money.
Look, brothers.
And that's not, I don't think that includes shipping.
They made it this far? I told you the others needed some microsonic genetic alterations.
Years ago, I saw an article saying one of the biggest issues starting to pop up now is people starting to live so much longer in general. People are starting to outlive their retirements. Yep. Yep. That's why a lot of countries are pushing back the age of retirement. The other issue, though, becomes that they might be living longer, but the quality of that end of life isn't necessarily better. And so just because, you know, maybe they're living to 107, but they still can't work into their 70s. because they're still not, they're healthy enough to live longer, but they're not healthy enough to keep working. And then, you know, especially with aging populations and stuff, the young folks' taxes and stuff are just not enough to pay out pensions and things. Like, it's a problem. It's a big problem. Surviving but not living. Yeah, very good way of wording it. Unfortunately.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time for a little target practice.
What is my goal for today? 8349. Oh, 8421. Nice. And that's without buying any ensembles. Good. Only living longer is the issue. Huh? Oh, there are a bunch of issues, yeah. Absolutely. Studying longer, yeah, that as well. But people have to study longer because there's so many. Some countries, like in Australia, almost everybody goes to university. Because of the way that our education system is set up, like companies won't hire people without a university degree a lot of the time, and so then everyone gets a university degree, and well, it's like, well, that's not a dividing factor anymore. That's not an eliminating. That won't eliminate some of the thingamajig because everyone's got one. So now entry-level roles are requiring a master's degree, postgraduate study. So they have to study for longer to be able to even work in the industry. When their bosses, only, you know, a generation and a half older than them, don't have any qualifications because that was just how it worked way back then. Like, it's a whole mess. A whole big mess. People start working 15 to 18, like if you're working before 25. Oh, not some. We have a lot of folks here who work before and after university. So, like, we have, I don't know what the age requirement is now, but when I was younger, 14 and 9 months was the minimum age requirement to be able to work and like a paid job. And so when you turned 14 and 9 months, you went out and got a part-time job. And then a lot of the time you would quit the part-time job when you finished high school and go to university full-time, and then you'd go into the work, and then, you know, maybe towards the end of your degree you'd start working part-time, and then you'd transition to full-time work after you'd finished your degree, kind of thing. So it really, I think that must be a massive cultural thing. Country to country might be very, very different. Even state to state maybe, depending on, you know, age restrictions and stuff like that. But vast majority of people my age that I know were working at 15. It's just that they weren't working a corporate job. They weren't working a forever job, you know? It's probably in India, so many have degrees. It isn't an eliminating factor, yeah, that's it. But then is it, like, whose job is it to kind of fix that? Do the universities have to wind back acceptances by a whole shitload, and then do jobs that don't require a degree at all need to be paid better so that people can still live on them, and blah, blah, like, it's a thing. Society has many problems. Many problems. Wouldn't it be nice if we could solve them all in Twitch chat, hey?
Like true orcs should. You are an orc no longer, and speak for none but yourself.
It's still that, yeah, I thought so. But I mean, not necessarily everywhere, of course.
And I
for most of my life. Yep, fair enough. Honestly, a lot of college kids do get part-time work, so that still counts. It does, yeah, like just because you're not working full-time doesn't mean you're not working. And when you're studying, like, a lot of people feel that your job while you're studying is get good grades. Your job is studying and learning and, you know, that kind of thing. Not everyone is able to do that, of course, but that's generally meant to be the way. If you have a job in high school these days, let alone uni, yeah, for sure. ChatGPT 5 is going to replace 100 million jobs worldwide, according to Sam Altman. Brilliant. I hope Sam Altman's is one of them then.
Weak and powerless to do anything. Never powerless, Garrosh. And never alone. So, you wish to face off against a real orc war chief. So be it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I, Garrosh, son of Grom, will show you what it means to be called Hellscream. Anger, hatred, fear.
So, yeah. Yes, it's okay to add glue to pizza to make it stickier. I don't believe that. So people list chaos of fast food workers from other countries who call in to be the cashiers.
Yes.
Underestimating how big a number is 100 million. That is a very big number, yeah.
The future of this world.
It's also probably an exaggeration for investors when they're trying to convince people to pay into a company that doesn't have a proof of record yet.
Eternity.
They will often say shit like that. Why is Garrosh a bad guy? Many reasons. But if Google says... I was going to say how small... one of the things we really have issue with in the US is that kids going to university and not things like trade schools, yeah, that are still advanced education and can give very lucrative careers. Yeah, because a lot of that kind of societal conditioning is you have to go to university to get a good job. And seeing trades as somehow undervalued or not as good as, or, you know, some shit like that. And that's simply not the case.
The true horde will come to pass. I have seen
that story.
It has shown me.
Looks bad. This is horde. So here people have promised garbage trucks.
Rivers of blood.
There's construction. Yeah. Yep.
Have my world. Cannot end like this. What I have seen.
Cool. Really struggling with them push-ups. Oh. Right. Thank you very much for raid, folks. That was good fun. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. I'm gonna go crush some shit. Salvage some loot. She's clean, some don't like it, because like, what about job for local people? Some people don't care. The whole thing, yeah. Sydney, well done, pros, congratulations. Alright, the first few places here, skipping the kiosk ordering, moving to mobile first ordering, yeah. You don't need a kiosk because everyone has a phone, right? Tee-hee. So those already have haste, so I don't... Why do they keep disappearing all my shit? Stop it. Just order pizza. It's not lazy. Treat yourself. 50k from all those. Good run. Yeah, pretty good, hey. 50 is not terrible. So dissing. It's fun. Fun, pretty smooth. Yeah, it was great. I enjoyed that. I hope you guys did too. Thank you very much for coming along. Is that a double... Where's my other stat? Is that double haste? It must be. It's just less of it, for whatever reason. Mm, 35 and Theramosful. Another reason Garrosh is evil. Those are an absolutely staggering amount in the insect connection market. Yes. There's now 37 to go. Yes! Brilliant. What have I got? 6 out of 38. 15 and a bit % of the way there. Oh, crit mastery helm. Sword, dagger. Offhand. Remember how we were complaining, all that time complaining about offhands? And now I've got like 3 of them in my bloody bags. Epic offhands. Ooh, those are haste. We like those. This mastery is better than verse leech. No. Stuff. Beautiful. I'm done. Well done, Val. Congratulations. It's just the doubled mastery budget. Yeah. Yeah, I forget that mastery is worth so many more points than haste is. It seems weird. It goes in some amount gain, I don't think. No, it's not. It's not. But offhands, mobile, just we could always get back to calling them cell phones. I'll just say sort of check in a minute too. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Just call them phone. Yeah, that's it. Was on my mage, keeping an offhand, no one-handed weapons, only staves. Oh no, Mike! Shit. Oh dear. No. Absolutely not. Do. Cinema blue gear, yes! I still have pants, just because I haven't got purple pants with decent stats yet. I don't want to replace, like, that much haste, 834 haste, with fucking speed and avoidance. Like, you know? Yeah, no thanks. I'm good. An issue with wrists? Yeah. Yep. Okay, so then we have the gems. So I have okay. So you can remove 1. And you can remove 4. But I'll take the other 3. Thank you. Ding, ding, ding. Much appreciated. The purple. Yay! Well done, Meaty. I was also a wrist. Fantastic. Congratulations, guys. That's awesome. Okay, so I'm going to take a crit gem out and replace it with a haste gem. Now, all my gems are haste verse. Oh, no. I've got all my haste burst gems in, but I do have a bunch of crit ones still. That's okay though. Nice weapon appearances forever. Agreed. Agreed. And I appreciate that. Right. Shall we spend some bronze? 346. Thanks. Yep, you gotta upgrade him. Gotta upgrade him. You should wait up my just let it be 110% plus. Yeah, so. Okay. Oh, itchy nose. Itchiest of nose. Seriously, where the hell did my things go again? $8,000 bronze a pop is fine. I'm wondering if I should buy, like, spend my bones. I think I should spend my bones while I've got the bronze to do the thing. So this is Pythagoras.
You seek answers?
But they're bind to account, so it's fine. Yeah, see, I've got the war staff. And I've got the shield wall. Yeah, okay. Cool. So that's those done. And then I just delete them. Don't I? Oh god, that feels weird. I don't like doing that. Okay. This is fine. I guess I start buying the cloth stuff because I know I'm probably going to have to run most of this shit on a warrior to get the weapons. That's for everything. Nice, good. That's just amazing. No, I know, but like, this still costs less than 18k for me anymore. That's all the remix exclusives done. Yay, Jess, well done. The dungeons, they drop 346 too. Yes, it's everything. So when you're level 70, everything drops 346. Some of it's green, some of it's blue, some of it's purple, but it's all 346. If you want to go higher than that, you've got to spend bronze. See the one with the triangular head. I mean, a little bit. If you I mean, a little bit. Level 70, what do I do now? You play the game. There's lots of things to do. You can buy collectibles with bronze. You can go like earn bronze and then spend it. You can grind up threads for your cloak to make you more powerful. You can run dungeons, scenarios, raids, all sorts of shit. Except chest you get before you... Yeah. Any bronze on gear? Ew, I know. I think buying up normal raid gear is probably going to be my next best step because running normal is not going to really be a thing I do very much anymore because I'm trying to do heroics instead. So where's Duros?
Guard yourself.
Investments of Winged Triumph. A plate of resounding rings. ×2. Battle plate of the last Mogu. And battle plate of the prehistoric Marauder.
Seek the truth. Speak your truth.
And Regalia of the Burning Scroll, 191. This is that one. Actually, no, what's this one? Chronomancer Regalia. It says already known. And yet... I don't understand.
Go now.
But it learned, okay.
Tell no lies.
And then Burning Scroll and Chromatic Hydra.
Don't believe the lie.
Shit that says already known, and I can learn it, and then shit that doesn't say already known, and then it comes up with an error message saying you already know this. It's like, you know, it's a pain in the ass. Okay. We're gonna relog to force those. Nugget, woo! Well done. Tell me about it. Yeah, new title. I debug they're working on. I hope so. That's good to hear, mate. That's really good to hear. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, I need to. I know they posted a community council thread asking for feedback. I haven't had a chance to sit down and go through it yet, but I need to go through it and just kind of take some notes and make my own thing and then reply, because I'm a golden text poster at the moment, and I need to make my voice heard. And I just haven't had a chance to do it because it's just been a clusterfuck of a weekend. And that's fine. It is what it is, but yeah. Right. Okay. Let's go through top Arsenal's hit post. Yeah, that's it, basically. Basically. $8,900, that's not bad. We're really close to 9,000. 75%. Get well done, congratulations, rest well. We'll see you next time. Usually there's been nothing but ensembles or arsenals. CC members have posted long terms about it already. Sure they will have jumped on it by now. Yeah, absolutely. For sure. Absolutely, yeah. It'll just, like... it'll be the case of just kind of going through everything and seeing what other people have written, echoing their sentiments, adding my own thoughts, that kind of thing. And no doubt other people will have thought of things I hadn't thought of as well, that I do firmly believe in too. So it's, yeah, it's the whole thing. Voice of the people. Oh Lord, that's a lot. That's I'm not sure you want me as the voice of the people, to be honest. Okay, let's keep doing some questing on the warrior, because I know she was about to hit Dread Wastes. We can refresh the mage. The reason it was across some upgrading pace in the same slot, or so blue now purple will need to top up. Once to 7 each level by better than thousands. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Now world 778th. So that's a slight improvement. Too much got on my level ups. Bronze, yeah, fair. That's alright. You gotta do what feels right for you, you know? Alright, Hmm. 500k, 24k just from level ups. Feels so bad. Yeah. It's, it is expensive to level up your gear. Leveling your gear is expensive. You're a singer. What's your go-to song? Not really. I just occasionally sing. I did fucking choirs and shit when I was in school, but, like... I don't have a go-to song. I am just occasionally melodic. And occasionally terrible. Depending. You can hold the tune. If I've got a bucket, yes. I mean, occasionally. Sometimes. Where are all the NPCs? And then sometimes not. Oh, shit.
Looking to buy?
That's funny. It does feel bad, but also being able to do heroics feels good. That's it. Being accepted to groups so that you can earn more bronze. Because if you don't have the eye level, people won't accept you and you can't do that level of content. So yeah, it kind of, like... The more you put into your gear, the faster it pays itself off, kind of thing. Pays itself back, whatever. But it does still feel gross. It absolutely does still feel gross. It's Baby Shark. No, Sam knows what they did. Sam does know what they did. So work done. Well done, Dai. Well done. Congratulations. You did good. Baby Shark, that's it. Can confirm I know everything I did. You got a better memory than I do, Sam. That's for sure. was one of the people who upgraded gear before getting mounts, and I don't think I've been declined from a run on my main. Yeah, that's it. I haven't tried. I haven't upgraded any of my gear. Every single bronze that I've earned has gone into collectibles. I haven't tried queuing for anything.
We shall never yield.
But I'm sure if I did try, I would get rejected. But I'm getting close to, like... I don't have much bronze to go. Which also feels good. Holy shit, that can't be right. I cannot be down to under 300k. I didn't spend that much today, and it was at 411 before. Something's not right there. I think ATT's calculation's a bit off. Yeah, because then it has 332 there. It's 100k more here than it is here. You did it for the Horde. Pretty much anything I sign up for on a hunter, that's pretty awesome. Anything I did for the Horde. Liberate them from life. Is that in-game money or IRL? Bronze is in-game currency. Solo normal raids is fun. Yeah. I can only imagine. I'm gonna need to get to that point, you know? Like, I'm gonna need to be able to get to the point where I can just bloody solo normal raids to farm the bloody... Because no one's gonna want to do them to farm the fucking weapons. Ooh. Tasty. Such an outrageous float, oh god. The other problem is, though, if I'm going to run things, like if I'm gonna solo normal raids for weapon drops, I'm gonna need to probably do that on Warrior. Like, to be honest. Although, I mean, there's always a chance I can rope Jas into carrying me through normal shit once he's done with his bronze farming. Because he doesn't need heroics. Where is that not? There we go. Doing that gear upgrades, if you're on heroic grades enough, you'll get pretty powerful from the threads. Yeah, but threads are a little bit harder to see than eye level right off the bat. Like my mage she's not weak by any measure of it. She's pumping for someone who hasn't sunk any bronze into the gear at all. It's just because of how many runs I've been doing and so many threads I've got. Especially for Siege, yeah. It's just a matter of wanting to do that. Because I don't. I don't want to I want to buy an arsenal. I don't want to fucking... that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. What is the best way to earn bronze? Content. Heroic raids is your fastest bet, but if you can't get into heroic raids because you don't have high gear, because you don't have the bronze to invest into your gear yet, doing the dailies, there's a daily for dungeons, for scenarios, and for raids, doing each of those each day, and doing your normal dungeon and heroic dungeon random queue, and your normal scenario and heroic scenario random queue, that'll get you, like, I think it's 8,000 and something bronze a day to start with. And then you can kind of, you know, if you can get into normal raid groups and stuff like that.
Be well.
Yeah, it's basically just endgame content is how you get bronze.
Action speaks louder than words. Courage guides you. Hello, friend.
Do everything, yeah.
What is it?
Yeah. Depends on what you got time for as well. Because your power level is leveling ults, otherwise it's heroic grades, yeah. I guess 360, well done! So killing the local war bosses once a day really helps. With bronze. Not really with bronze. With threads, it does, but not so much with the bronze, unfortunately. Muslim prospect, right? Yeah, probably.
Pandaria conceals a great darkness. What is it?
Hydrate. Yeah, I'm not able to do that at the moment. I went to have a drink from the pouch earlier today, and when I cleaned it, apparently I didn't do a particularly good job, or I missed something, or so. It's yeah, I need to give it a proper cleanse, and I don't have any other liquids here at the moment, unfortunately. But that's alright, I'll hopefully be able to get something sorted tomorrow. Spent my first 100k on mounts, then I started upgrading gear. After I capped gear, started buying cosmetics. Today I bought last one. Whole thing took just a bit over 3 weeks. Did have all mounts and toys from up already. If there weren't the 2 raid titles, ow, don't think I would have started upgrading gear. Fair enough, Sheen, fair enough. Well done, congratulations. No, I don't need to do that. This way. Destroying the blisters. Nah. Go bonk. Hey Wings, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Rescue 2. Oh, I have to open cages, right.
Pandaria conceals a great darkness.
Yeah, I'm loving the cool weather. If you're doing well. Also, I am. Thank you for hoping. Once I got the mogs and mounts I wanted, Redux is now just waiting for War Within to drop transfer the character. Of course, Tio's welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Congrats on getting everything done that you wanted. That's wonderful. It's really today. We've done all the raids. We have. We did all of them on Heroic as well, which is great. This is the first time we've done a full sweep on Heroic. Very, very nice.
Words will not end this war.
Means I've only got 1 achievement left for Remix, which is Shao Hao. Surprising no one. So I think maybe some point this week we'll do the Shao Hao grind. It's automatic, we have to do things ourselves manually. I would imagine it's automatic because Remix will be no longer a thing.
This time, what is it?
I'd say it'll probably be like a longer shut down while they try to make sure everything's not broken and shit. Yay indeed, Shell. I'm very, very pleased. Very happy. Could not have asked for a smoother run, I don't think. Nah. Sorry guys, my nose is like super itchy. There you go. Oh, I got a squirt day this week too. I think Wednesday?
Ban, you look worried.
Yeah, Wednesday squirt day.
It's not like Suna to run off by herself.
She must be torn by grief.
Hey, Zaz. Like, yeah, a couple thousand.
She blames
But we cracked 75% today. So 3/4 of the way there for every, and that's for like everything. Account-wide, sources, etc. So, yeah, doing pretty well, but also the last of it's going to be the worst. Because it's going to be weapons that can't be purchased, it's all grinding. So, yeah, we'll see, we'll see. That's right. We're doing what we can. Doing what we can. But today's goal was 8,349, and we got to 8,906. So I think we're a bit ahead.
Cannot hate you. At least not forever.
Yeah, we're about, I think we got like 10 days worth of collecting done today, which is pretty good. You well done, thank you. There's RNG God's Way, thank you, I appreciate that.
Oh, what is that stench?
It looks like the site of a massacre.
It's too quiet. We should check this out.
But this place reeks of death.
Use mount greeting, just collect all the mounts first. Oh no, not at all. I did the same thing. I bought all the mounts first. And then once I started buying ensembles, it was like, ka-dunk, ka-dunk, ka-dunk. Like, yep, it's very quick.
Are you sure?
Yes. Suna's tracks stop.
902 mounts. Not from remix, obviously, but like total now.
Greetings.
It's a good feeling.
Hello.
Looking at the DFA history, seeing the charts hockey stick when remix release. I know, how hilarious is it? Oh man, sorry guys. It's only done in 2 days before we make sure. Ah, nice! Still an achievement? Absolutely it is. Well done. Huge grats. Items tradable while in a group. Ones that drop, yeah? Like gear and stuff, yes. Is there a different item you were thinking about, Draz?
It's the younger chief, slain just like the rest. Seems that he could not keep order in the final fight.
Gems. Ooh, I think gems are just normally tradable, aren't they? They're not bop. Yeah, gems should be fine. Gems you have to trade to a friend, so they can trade to an alt as male don't work. Yeah, but Draz was asking about trading within a group. You can't be in a group with your alt anyway, so not really applicable there, Dragon. I can understand why they turn mail off, because like there's just too much of a chance of it breaking and allowing mail between time runners and non-time runners. Easier to just switch the damn thing off and not have to worry about bugs. I just have a speedy character leveling, doesn't hold any appeal. Pandora content, especially Jade Forest, too good. Yeah, I prefer questing personally, but like some people just extremely dislike questing, and that's valid. That's okay. I'm glad there's different options for them, even if it's something that I personally would not enjoy. Blue and purple gear is tradable to eligible people. Greens are not though. No. No.
They fought over the food.
That's a good point. Thanks, Sync, for the caveat there. I appreciate it. I had to wait around. I did an oopsie.
I see some of Suna's things. She must have made camp here, but where is she?
So if I'm going, yeah. I'm working through Town Long steps. I thought it was Dread Waste, but it's not, it's Town Long. Just doing the quests and hoping that shit drops. But I've only really just started. You can see that green bar there. That's how many steps I've, when it fills up, that I've done all the steps in the guide. So I've only just dipped a toe in so far, so hopefully I'll get some variety and drops, because at the moment I've had 3 pairs of pants and 2 helms, which is not particularly useful. Yeah. Learning how to do that. There you go. Just going well. Hey, Exalt, I'm doing well. Thank you. I hope you can say the same. Can Exalt with Shadow Pan without even realizing? There's a few reputations that just accidental happen. Steps on the way. Correct. Hello, Fel. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Is right.
Hello. Goodbye. Be well.
Well met.
Okay, there's a couple boxes. Something new. So it's another helm. But I got shoulders, so that's, look, something. Ready to begin the ritual.
Follow me. We will use these.
I won't be able to get the greens. They're so much pain there. Oh yeah. There's no auction house or anything in Remix. It's all personal loot and it just drops for you. Which is why we gotta farm shit. It's fun when it was at level. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Java. Max on my gear, runs my new machine. Arcane Mage unlocked! Yeah, snap! Congratulations. Well done.
Help me by activating the 3 large totems. What? What is happening?
I am corrupted by Shah. Itchy. Take a break from me, make sure Pilly Brown Botanica for Rep Lamau. Exchange 1 repetition for the other, right? More fucking leg plates. The hell is going on here?
We are the sword in the shadows.
Oops. You really need pants, apparently. We're just really worried about my legs getting cut, clearly.
Not falter.
Absolutely. No, I don't. Yep, this is a good quote. Right, representative, I feel. Does your pants need avoidance or speed? My current pants have haste, which is what I want. And then I have speed pants, avoidance pants, avoidance pants, avoidance pants. So I think you might be onto something there, Jess. Oh, fuck. That's terrible. I was gonna go to 60. Well done. Good job, Phil. Reminds me of that raid I was watching Fusion 2. If anyone needs a purple plate belt, I have 6 of them. Yeah! Oh, fuck. Attachment style is avoidance pants. Yep. Avoid the pants. Can't avoid those pants. No, they avoid me, I guess, because they're the ones with avoidance on them. Maybe? I don't know. 40 levels is nothing but avoidance or speed pants. I knew I'd be right. Yeah. That's ridiculous. I am already wearing haste pants, though. And they are 346 haste pants. So... something I wonder is, at high cloak levels, you might want to have some pieces with avoidance. Yeah, that was what I think Jack was saying. Avoidance is good at certain quantities. But because I'm just kind of open world soloing shit at the moment and I don't have a high cloak on this one, I feel like going for my correct stats is probably the right decision for now. Actually hard cap the other stats you can, yeah. High cloak levels just everything with avoidance and armor gems. Oh, Lord. It's a toy, I already know.
I see now. My hatred.
Hello.
How may I help you?
Is there a hard cap for armor, by the way? Not sure. I'm not sure either. I would imagine there's a point at which you can't reduce physical damage anymore. But I'm not sure. Oh, up on the cliff. Okay, whoops. Caps at 100%. There you go. That makes sense. Only 6% DR is armor cap, at least in the past. It's the only cap in the game I don't believe you can reach at the moment. Yeah, that's fair. Why? There we go. Got a belt. Why reasons? Gotta hold up those pants somehow, that's it. So many pants and not enough belts. So that's on what I'll receive next. There's chest, hands, feet, and wrist. What's the next bit I'm gonna get? things. Avoidance pants, fuck off. Eyes on wrist, yeah. Pants is not an option. That was a... Oh, Trove Tally clipped it as well. New weapon, and it's one of the unique ones, which is why the noise was a little bit weird, because Trove Tally pinged it as well. Cool. Weapons don't count. We're talking about plate for a bit. My hands are do a poll for that. Would be great for points gambling. Well, no, because it's not prediction. You don't. Oh, predictions can only have one or two. Oh no, they can. They can have most of them, can't you? Okay, give me a sec. Start prediction. Which plate piece will I get next? Question mark. So we had chest, wrist, hands, feet. Make it a 5-minute. Start prediction. There you go. And then I just won't open any more boxes until the time is finished. Place predictions. Yeah, it's gambling laws. That's okay. You can still make a prediction though. You can still pick which one you think it'll be, and you'll get the little number badge next to your name and stuff. Yeah, and then a fish. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to defend. Whoops. Something at a point on. I mean, it's the internet, Jassereth. What did you expect? Went all in on wrists. Ooh, look at that. Wrist gang. Donate my points to a winner. This is in here so much to expect, yes. Yep. You can do anything with the points. Yeah, no, I get that. Having some clarification in the law about I think the problem is probably in that channel points aren't completely... Twitch cannot guarantee, like there are people out there that have a redemption for channel points that like they send the person an item, like a physical item, or a gift card or something like that. Like they actually have redemptions for that kind of stuff. Which is not technically allowed. Like there are ways that people can do stuff that could result, so you could use the channel points for a financial benefit, and I think that's because of that grey area. That's why. It would be very nice if they were able to like make it a little more clear though, so that you could do it. Okay, anyways, let's go chess. Yes, what if we win, Kenzie? What if you win, then you get back extra points? Only bet what you can afford to lose. It was the easiest scenario achievement in life. Literally ran around looting, didn't attack a single enemy. Nice! Well done, Shale. That's awesome. I've had a couple of scenarios like that myself. Get your predictions in. It's almost closed. I think it's got maybe like, what? Somewhere between a quarter and a third of the time to go. Collect 2 clotted rodents' blood. Tasty. Lots of embers. Holy shit, Jazz. That's impressive. I'm guessing there's no channel point rewards that particularly take your fancy. Sound commands. I did, because we have too many of them. There's over 50 sound commands. Beat and beat ridiculous. They're still there. You just can't add more. Because we had too many. Gosh, I missed. Do I just run through it? Yes. Alright, a high sea scenario. Doesn't just be a very quick start. Just have to kill the final fight. They got back. Oh god, yeah. That's funny. Most of people where that is fair. Like you'd redeem it on their behalf kind of thing. Clearly I need to do better at redemptions though. Get some of you guys to give up your points. I know the fishing worked for a few people. But we just hoarders, quite possibly. Alright, prediction's over. So I can start opening things now. Is that a weapon I already had? It's shield. That was a unique shield as well, which is nice. So are we excited for partnerversary? 2 weeks away. Shield was not one of the options game. No, it wasn't. Could start hydrating. Yeah. There should have been an option for none amount. No, it's okay. We'll get something to drop. No doubt. You excited for partnerversary? For uncapped subathon? Wiggles eyebrows. Blade Sworn Handguards was added to your collection. Choose outcome. It was, hang on. 44% of you said hands. Okay, good job. Well, 44% of the points was in hands. Congrats. Been sub so long. Oh, that's very sweet of you, Nab. I appreciate that. Scammed wrist gang for life. Before next one is wrists. Yeah, so we have uncapped subathon in 2 weeks. It's going to start on the Sunday. It's going to start at 10 AM on the Sunday. And we're going to have some time on the clock to start with.
By the Sunwell.
But if you want me to keep going, you gotta sub or convince others to do so. Oh, Dragon, thank you very much for the sub. It's not today though. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Fianati. So there'll be a timer on the screen that'll be counting down. Subs will add time to the thing, bits, tips, as well as throne gifts. There are a couple of things that I'll need to add manually if they happen, but that's okay. And I'm gonna have a few little incentive bits and bobs. What the hell just happened? Oh, okay. I should put more on them out. Aha! Can't even give my points away. Good. Good. No friend, by the way. My sister other gifts like actual people I want to support. That's awesome, Nab. That's awesome. Yeah, Prime's not worth it for everyone. I totally get that. Totally get that. Reminds you to pre-purchase just 6 months up to fear before the prices go up. Yeah. So the prices are going up early July, right? So the subathon is going to start June 23rd. It's my actual partnerversary. It happens to be a Sunday, which I'm very happy about. So it'll start Sunday morning. And yeah, if you do want to sub and you want to lock in the price before the prices go up for the US, that's a good time to do it. The prices are going up for a handful of countries. Australia's is not affected. We already had our price increase recently. But US subs are going from $4.99 to $5.99 for a tier 1 in like early July at some point. Yeah, 23rd of June.
Take that message.
With homegrown Aw, nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Teamwork customers to start. Oh, well done, Zaz. Good job. If you unsubs now, I thought about people that don't stream anymore. Yeah. Yeah, it happens, hey. Look, life gets in the way. It happens. Understandable. But also understandable that, you know, we can't necessarily continue to support folks who are not doing the content creation thing quite as much as they were. So Lurkers in the way, we to do content on other platforms. That's it. That's it.
You would have had a better chance.
Absolutely. It is kind of cool though that so many different platforms are offering monetization options these days. And absolutely failing that, even if they mostly create on a, that was a blue world drop. Okay, like I'll take it. Even if they do primarily create on a content that, on a platform that doesn't allow doesn't provide monetization, there's things like Coffee, there's things like Patreon, there's all those other options as well, which is really great. Yeah, it's good that we can make money doing what we love sometimes. Just all but once a while back. Now just use Turbo.
Never have left the
Yeah, that's very fair. Totally understand that. So, it's the thing. Have any mysterious tracks while you're leveling 2? No, I don't think so. Not that I've really been paying attention to anything. I'm guessing it's a rare tame or something. Let's get Fiora Coffee. No, you know, K-O-F-I. Like, it's spelt like Ko-Fi, like lo-fi, Ko-Fi, yeah. But it's one of those kind of, you know, you can give like a small contribution, or you can have like a monthly sub or whatever, yeah. Ah, gotcha. Okay.
Meet me at the Eastern.
I don't think I've seen anything. Usually Twitch would ban non-bit donations from its platform. I don't think they can. Honestly, I think they'd be fighting a losing battle there. The only way they'd be able to do it is from legitimately just front up banning people from linking to external websites. And I don't think that would work, honestly. I just don't think that would work.
We are the watchers on the wall.
She's well known for her love of coffee. Buy me a chai, though. when I was in the city. I'm not sure if you guys saw my Instagram stories on Thursday, but there was one that I snapped when I was in the library. There's an area, there's a whole big section of the library where they have desks and charging ports and stuff like that, but you're also allowed to have food and drink in there. Most of the library you can't, but there's one room where you can. And so I spend a lot of time in there with the bubble tea. But I got a bubble tea, but it was a hot bubble tea, and it was a chai. So I had a hot chai latte with brown sugar pearls, and it was just the best thing because I was fucking freezing. My fingers were like numb from the cold, and so walking around with this just, oh, it was lovely. Absolutely lovely. It was from Char Time.
What is it?
In case you were wondering. I know, just you and coffee. Yeah, that's it. Lose revenue from adverts. Yeah. Yup. I mean, they could ban external links that weren't posted by they themselves. Fuck, they could even make it one of those weird, like, partner benefit things. Like, if you're a partner, you can link externally or some shit. But that, it just... I think that would just be the worst idea. The worst idea. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Apsu. I hope you can say the same. Welcome back. Give you a bubble tea, always. Always. That's such a good idea. The hot chai, the hot bubble tea. Hot bubble tea is delightful. I would recommend it more with milk ones than I would with fruit ones. However, I did have a hot passion fruit green tea with jelly at one point when it was just super freaking cold. Because I asked for it without ice. I said, like, can I get a, you know, passion fruit green tea with lychee jelly or whatever it was? And can I have no ice because it's absolutely freezing outside? And the guy goes, I could do it, like, hot for you. And I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, well, not like boiling hot, but like we could, instead of like having it just without ice but still cold, we could make it warm. And I was like, I am intrigued and curious, and yes, please. And it was delightful. It was a lot sweeter. Like, I still have mine, like, no sugar, and it was still quite sweet because the cold, like, lessens your ability to taste stuff. So they put more flavoring in, so it bumps up the sweetness, bumps up the flavor. So when you have it hot, it is quite rich. But it's really good. It's really good. I was looking at my bars, I'm like, where's my arcane explosion to kill these? And I'm like, right, whoops. Green tea sounds good. Was it good? It was. It was quite, as I said, quite sweet, but even with no added sugar, just from the syrup itself. But you could probably ask them for like half the amount of syrup, like half the amount of flavoring as well, if you're if you tried it and it was too much for you. But no, the chai was delightful. I'm trying to do LFR, but it won't find anything. It takes a long time, pros. Usually the LFR queues are like half an hour or something. Be patient. It needs to find like 25 people to put in a group together. You need to have some patience, unfortunately.
All that matters. What's the situation?
Reminds me of TikTok place a moment, just a small hot chocolate outside a cup of toasted marshmallow graham cracker thing on top. Can't wait to try. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. That sounds supremely delicious. Do you remember roughly where it was? Like, because I'm always keen for more content. You would be in their right to go full Tyrant on donations, but it's not because you can do something that you should do something. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I think if they did, it would drive people off the platform, to be completely blunt. It would be one of those last kind of things where it's just like, nah, fuck this shit. And like, how are they going to police that as well? Even if you, like, you could not have the link anywhere on your profile and just when you go live have a QR code in the corner that people can scan that goes to your PayPal. Like, do you know what I mean? There's, how the fuck would you police it? Because none of it's actually done through Twitch. It's just a link on Twitch that takes you to a payment processing platform, right? So, which I know you know that, but like, yeah, so like how could they police that? They could say no PayPal links on the page, but then you could set up a redirect. Like you could have your own domain, and then when people click your own domain, it redirects automatically to PayPal. You could have just a QR code somewhere that you can't actually click, but if you scan it, it goes to the right place. Like there are too many ways around it. Too many ways. Long child. Ooh, okay. Thank you, Exalt. I appreciate that. Let me just click these and get the fuck out of the way. Oh, yeah, just put in warning when Twitch creators start popping up in German and Dutch. Yes! Amazing. The thing Twitch has to deal with now is not doing things that'll push people off to TikTok and YouTube and Kick. and literally anywhere else. Utos thing, not a technical measure thing. Yeah, but again, how do you police it? Like, yeah, it's a Wrong Chard Desserts Cafe. And it's on Little Lonsdale Street. I could go there. Oh my god, they have... You know when you have... I know there's a word for it, and it's not bento. There's a Japanese style of thingamajig where you have... like lots of little plates, and it makes one big meal. They have that, but dessert. I'm looking at their, they open at 11. Creme brulee toast. Thai milk tea toast. Some pudding. Thai tea with pumpkin. Oh my god, this just all... Holy Jesus. A small hot chocolate and yeah. I'm assuming this is the exact same thing they put on TikTok. Holy. Yeah, I need to put this in my face. Is that gonna be like $13, $14? This is the next problem. New menu. So they do actually have food. They've got like grilled chicken and stuff too, but it's mostly dessert. Burnt butter toast. Pudding, avocado. Drinks. There's a hot chocolate on the menu for $4.50, but that's not it. That wouldn't be it. I can't see. There's no oh, they do pink milk too. Oh my god, pink milk's the best. Cream cheese series. Yeah, they don't have the small hot chocolate on their menu anywhere. And they don't have the price on the... I hate when they fucking do that. There's a lot of posts of this on... Available for a limited time only, but that doesn't have anything about the price. Ah! God, I hate when they do that. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, we're good. She would say anyway. I would encourage any kind of donation in any other platform. Yeah, but like, it just, I don't think that they could. I think it would just damage the platform so unbelievably much that it's just simply not worth it for them to even try. But that's just my opinion, of course. None of these are actually being healed. Like, counting for the... I think I've got to finish the cast and they're running away too fast. Alright, let's... Kick. I mean, look. More people from Twitch are considering moving to Kick than you might believe. Down to the next. Yes, Ginny! Sub off Twitch is still a thing? Yeah, definitely. Sub off Twitch is absolutely a thing. I don't have any other platforms where you can subscribe to me at the moment. I know that, like, I had a couple of subs on TikTok, but then I learned that Australians can't actually withdraw their TikTok earnings. The only thing you can do with TikTok earnings is use it to spend on other creators, which is absolute fucking art bullshit. So, yeah. Not much point with that, is there? Yeah. But no, I don't have anywhere else that you can, like, subscribe to me at this point for a financial benefit thing. But I know there are a few websites out there that stop that. That do, and yeah, I don't know. I'd have to set something up. Please anyone that breaks trust, reports automatic screening, etc. Yeah, I just don't think it'd be worth it. I know, like, the original thing was they could do it, like, it's within their right, but it's not a good idea. And I agree with that. It is within their right, and it's not a good idea. However, even thinking that they could do it, I just don't think that it's something that they have the technology to enforce it properly at this point. I just don't think it's something that they would be able to enforce at any real level. I went to go and chat desserts when I was there, yeah. Tapas is Spanish, yeah. Not enough. Forward to going there more now. Yeah, I was having a look at their Instagram feed and there was something, it might have just been a bunch of different desserts that they'd ordered that came out on one tray, but it certainly looked like a put together thing of desserts, but I don't know, maybe I was just misinterpreting. Cannot confirm. I agree, it'd be death now, you need to intro, but exactly, yeah, absolutely. Agreed. It's not like they could stop you from saying join my Discord, then having a link in Discord to donate. Correct, yeah. There's too many ways around it. The problem is join my Discord and then having a link to a Discord in there. The percentage of your viewership that's going to actually go to the Discord, and then the percentage of the people who actually go to the Discord who would actually donate, like, it does shrink the amount substantially. Vast majority of people will click into a channel and watch it, and that's it. They won't follow you on socials, they won't join a Discord, they won't chat, there's nothing. There is zero level of engagement beyond being a viewer. And that's totally perfectly fine. Totally perfectly fine. But if you have, like, your viewer base and then the percentage that will donate versus your viewer base versus the percentage that will go to Discord versus the percentage that will donate from Discord, like, it's too many filters, if that makes sense. If you try to get people to click through too many things, every click means more and more people will drop off before you actually get to the monetization point. It's not most full rollback, so you're getting fired, 1.4 people lay off. Jesus fuck, that's a lot. We split our users, make even more money. Oh, they didn't like that. They really didn't like that. Hell, yeah, that sounds about right. If we do a post price in 3 plus a pick, thank you, Exalt. That would be lovely. Absolutely lovely.
We are the watchers on the wall.
I should get suggestions for places to go for lunch. You know how I get like the subs choose my bubble tea on Tuesdays when I go to the gym. I should get you guys to pick a lunch location in Melbourne City as well. And then like randomly select one. And then check the menu for things within my price range and then randomly select a different one. Discord even offers creator subscriptions now. It does, but you've got to be at like a certain there's something to, I can't remember what it was, but yeah, there's a thingy. I remember I got like a promotional email thing. You know how they like people try to sell you courses and stuff like that? I got a an email from a mailing list that I'm on that was trying to sell me a course from a person who manages to make like 100K a month from their Discord server or something, and they firmly believe anyone can replicate the results, and I'm like, I don't think so. I mean, I'm sure I could probably make something from Discord, but I don't think it's that much. Yeah, way lower, but there's no benefit to switch to something like that because there'll always be workarounds. Yeah, and like it'd mean that they're adding yet another category that people can report things under, and they already get so many fucking reports and all that kind of, do you know, it's a whole thing. Yeah. Pick IKEA. There's no IKEA in the city. It'd have to be like within, I would put up a map for those of you who are not like Melburnians. I would take a screen cap of Google Maps and I'd draw a box. I'm like, it has to be within this area of the map so that I can actually reasonably get there. What's it doing? I'm in Melbourne. There's a lot of venues, all fucking oath. My dad, who's a foodie, that's where I get it from, he once told me, and he's correct, that you could have breakfast, lunch, and dinner at 3 different food and bev venues every single day. So, you know, breakfast at location 1, lunch at location 2, dinner at location 3, breakfast at location 4, location 5, 6, etc., right? You could do that in Melbourne every single day and never eat at every restaurant or food location. Simply because, firstly, there are so many, but also the rate at which they open and close, like close old ones and open new ones. By the time you'd eaten at every single one of them, there would be enough new ones that you'd have to start fresh, and you wouldn't have a chance to eat at every single one of them. And he's right. Just CBD, not sending you to Footscray. Exactly, just CBD. Like within the city loop. Within the city loop. Maybe a little bit outside the city loop, but like still like a 2 to 3 minute walk outside the city loop sort of thing. Yeah, you get some people also. You go out further out into the suburbs. There is an IKEA fairly close to the city, but it's in like Richmond. And Richmond is not, like Richmond is 2 train stops away from the city. Close, but not close enough. So if you're all way to Perth to buy lunch, expensive lunch, right? Expensive lunch. I buy lunch at Young and Jackson's. Ooh, where's Young and Jackson's? So what I would do when I did this, I'd ask for submissions in Discord, and then I'd do a random roll, and I wouldn't tell people where I'm going for lunch until after I've had the lunch, because you know what? Safety! We do safety! Ooh, here's a pub. Time-tested pub with craft beer, a rooftop cider bar, and a casual modern Australian restaurant. $20 to $40. That's not too bad. Ah, it's near I know, yes, I know the pub. I just didn't know what it was called. It's just the pub next to Flinders Street. Interesting. Cool. Because yeah, my favorite cuisine is Japanese. And the Thursdays that I go into the city are pretty much like, at the moment, because of where I live, they're basically my only chance to have sushi, like good sushi. So pretty much every time, you might have noticed if you're watching the stories, pretty much every single time I go into the city, I end up having sushi for lunch at a different place. Like I haven't gone back to the same place twice, except for one place, but that was dinner because Jas met me in the city and we went and had a look around and stuff. You know, get out of the house. But so every other time I've gone to a different Japanese restaurant every time, but I don't know. I do love my sushi though. But yeah, so I'm thinking maybe I should get you guys to make some suggestions and I can do a random roll. Sending her to Perth. Might as well send her to Japan or Seoul, right? Yeah, absolutely. Agreed. That just as expensive this time. Should have been that last slice of pizza. Now I'm too full. Oh no! That's the most uncomfortable feeling, isn't it, Build? So I gone straight as a treat. You aren't at the point yet. You need an elaborate disguise to eat out. No, hell no. No, hell no. I'm definitely not, like, actually famous. It's just, it's more of like a... It's just a safety thing. Like, people tracking where I am and following me around and stuff. It's not...
What is it?
It's not really considered polite behavior. You know, it's... Yeah. And the thought of kind of having to say to someone like, cool, so it was really nice to meet you, but I need to move like away now. I need to go and do stuff by myself. Goodbye. Some folks don't necessarily get that. It's like, oh, cool, where are you headed next? I'll happily come with you. No, I don't want you to. Like, and I mean, you know, different cultures and stuff, but raised as a girl, I was taught to be polite. And you don't necessarily want to piss somebody off that you have no idea who they are or what they're capable of, and it's scary! Yay, scary times. Yeah, conventions and stuff feel different because everyone's there doing the same kind of stuff, and it's like, oh hi, it's really lovely to meet you. Have a great rest of your convention, goodbye, you know, but like, when it's outside, it just, I don't know. And I no doubt it's just me being weird and paranoid and nothing... You know, who the fuck am I to think that kind of shit, right? But like, it's still just, it's weird. It's a weird brain thing. It's a weird brain thing. Night for me, take care. Oh, I'll see you next time, Dano. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, thank you, I will. Thank you. Thanks so much for sharing. I can't wait to see it. I now understand why people think upgrading gear costs you. Oh, you've hit some of the higher levels, yes, Sam. Someone who's going back home. Tickets aren't much different. Yeah, right. That's it. Burgers from Yomg. Oh my god, Yomg is fantastic. I love their like. I went there because I was like, I have not had frozen yogurt in 27 years. That's a lie. But I wanted froyo. It was before it got so bitterly cold. I wanted froyo, and the fact that they had burgers as well.
Like we have our work cut out for us.
And then I said to Jas that they had like a Nutella cheesecake milkshake thing, and he was like, okay, done. And so we went there for like a Saturday afternoon lunch at one point, I think. Not the one in the city, but one a bit further out, and just, oh, so good. It was really, really good. Where's Novakes? More weird people on the internet who don't think flying international bothers someone that they're outside their house. Yeah. Yeah, look. I don't know what you said about the rate of venue turnover. I went to a bottomless in this video for my friend's birthday within the first week of opening. Worst time I've ever had a bottomless. This was gone within a month. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if it's not good, word spreads fast. And shit food does not last long in Melbourne. Like, there are so many incredible options that you don't waste your time on shit.
There is nothing more we can do here.
Especially if you get, like, in that first week as well, they would have gotten so many, like, 1-star reviews, and then no one bothers because there's so many 4- and 5-star things around, like, immediately next door and shit, so why would they go to the 1-star? Even if they can't get a reservation at the higher star ones, it's worth just not doing it that night and going a different night kind of thing. It just takes one stalker to get stalked. Look, legit. Hey, it's... And I feel really weird talking about that stuff because, like, I'm not the most attractive person on the internet or the world. I'm not famous. I'm not, like, why the fuck do I think I'm so special that someone would bother doing that kind of shit? But it is impossible to tell when you have crossed the line into is able to attract a stalker until you've fucking attracted a stalker. Like, you can't know until you know, and by that point it's too late. So it's terrifying. I've just realized this is the one that you've got to fucking escort them, and I forgot. Or you got to listen to the chit chat before you go. This one.
Discipline. It is the only way.
Seen the other day, I decided I wouldn't approach any streamer that I knew.
Farewell.
If I happen to see them on the street, unless they had explicitly said to please greet them, because comfort levels vary wildly. Yeah, look, for me, I am more than happy for people to come up and introduce themselves. Like, it's trippy being able to meet people IRL that you've interacted with online, and I'm down to have a chat about maybe I've just had lunch and I can give you a good recommendation, or you know, maybe you know, something's happened in WoW, you've achieved something recently that you're really proud of, and I'm super down to chat about WoW and that kind of stuff. It's more, for me, it's more about recognizing when the conversation has finished and when it is time to part ways kind of thing. Like, if I need to go and do work, for example, because when I'm in the city on Thursdays, yeah, I'm capturing content and stuff, but I also do a lot of work that day. That's the day that I schedule shit. That's the day that I write copy. It's because I don't have this distracting me, I can sit, because my laptop can't run WoW. So I sit in the city and I'm surrounded by people who are heavily focused on their work, and I focus on my work. I feed off that vibe and I get shit done. So it's not necessarily a day that I go out and socialize and stuff like that. But like, if I ran into somebody in the city and it was like, oh my god, hi, I would be super happy to have a chat, to meet you, to all that kind of stuff. I would be super happy to go to the closest bubble tea store and give you a recommendation if you've never had bubble tea before. And then it would be cool. It was so lovely to meet you. I'm gonna go get some work done. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. And that, you know, I think that would be, yeah, as long as people recognized and understood that, I would be totally comfortable. Totally comfortable. But I think, yeah, I think that's my comfort level. Yeah. How about you guys? Like, if you were part of an online community where you used a profile picture or something where you were recognizable, so it was your face or whatever, or you regularly had video calls and stuff, if someone from that community recognized you IRL, where would your comfort level be? Would you want people to just note? Would you want to say hi? Like, how would you feel about that? He's gone again. I ran all the way with... Oh no, there we go.
Let's get down to business.
There we go. Alright, being told to fuck off usually offends. Exactly, right? I don't want to offend people, but like... And you try to be super polite and like, oh, well, I need to go and do some stuff now. Oh yeah, wait, where are you headed? I'll I can tag along, I've got time. It's like, and then you kind of, when do you decide like, right, I need to be blunt? How do you be blunt as fuck, that kind of thing? For me, if I'm open to people coming with me, like if I'm walking along somewhere and for example, someone stopped me and said, oh my God, hi, how are you? I'm good, how are you? And I'm like, hey, I'm about to go get like a bubble tea. Do you want to come with me? Like that's my sort of, if I'm like, well, I've got to go and get some stuff done. That's the alone kind of, you know? Yeah, I'm very much open. I will invite people along if I'm comfortable with that and all that. And of course, if you're not comfortable, you can 100% say no thank you and I won't be offended. Fuck. Like yeah, but social norms are tricky at the best of times. And they're especially tricky when you run into somebody that you know from the internet, but you don't actually know them. You know, like it's not it's so tricky. This is a brand new type of interpersonal relationship. And I don't think there are general societal rules that have really been set for it just yet. There's just kind of what we feel icky about and what we feel okay with, and that varies wildly from person to person, like he said. Like Sink said, in a small bit, I know damage in the past, 100% understand your reticence. That's it. Not to confirm your brain fears a trauma dump. Got stalked by someone from a Twitch chat once just because I was a mod. Some people are just that unhinged. Oh no, I've had death threats in my mailbox. This is what Nab, I think, was referring to. Death threat in my mailbox with no postage stamp. Yep. I know. Yep. And that was in like the first fucking 6 months. It's just fucking stupid. Like, yeah, it's, people are unhinged. You're absolutely right. Also, this looks exactly like a liver. I've just noticed. Anyway, based on what you see in stream, don't know any more of that. Yeah, shit food with CBD rent is not gonna last long. Correct. Exactly it. Neither does bad coffee. Damn straight. I don't drink coffee. It's not for me. More for you guys. But I know how Melburnians feel about their coffee. I have plenty of family members who are coffee snobs, self-admitted. And yeah, it's great. It's great. Learned not too long ago that it is not illegal to stalk people in NZ and the cops won't do anything till the person escalates. Yeah, that's a problem, hey. Like, that's seriously an issue. You don't need to be famous, attractive, or whatever to attract a stalker. You just need to be there and their minds will do the rest. You know, that's a very good point, Sam. That's a very good point. And it, like, how dare my negative self-talk tell me that I'm not good enough to have a stalker? Like that's, oh boy, internalized issues for the win. We all know what you look like, but you have no idea who's on the other side of the screen. That's it. So like when people, please introduce yourself. My one ask outside of don't stalk me is please, if you do come up to me and introduce yourself, tell me I'm such and such from chat. Chances are if you speak with any kind of regularity or you've been around for any length of time, especially recently, like if you've spoken recently in chat, chances are I will recognize the username. I may not remember details because my memory is letrèche, but chances are I will remember the username and we'll just need a little bit of prompting on the other stuff. But like, please do introduce yourself because it's like, hello. Yeah, so, yeah, that's, yeah.
You have my
It's like, hi, are you Fia? Yes.
I will handle the rest of this.
Who the fuck are you? Like, yeah, it's just, it adds that, because it immediately just, like, it means like, right, I recognize that username. I might be able to remember things that, like that you've chatted about and stuff. Like there's already a starting point for conversation. But if I genuinely have no idea who you are, and look, and if you are a lurker, that is still okay. You can absolutely say that, and this is to any creator who is comfortable being approached. Obviously, if they've said don't, then don't. But if they are comfortable being approached, introduce yourself. And even if you are a lurker, you can say along the lines of, look, my username is this, but I don't chat. I've been lurking in your stream for a while, that kind of thing. And that's totally fine, because that at least says, right, okay, so you know something about my content, and that gives me something that I can talk to you about. And that's because my goal is to make everyone feel comfortable and welcome and to not be a bitch, you know. Like, it's okay if you're a lurker. Just let us know. Let us know. Right. Good afternoon, Chloe. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I'm a little bit behind on chat. I'm about 10 minutes now, so let me try to catch up. Some direct motivation to stalk is entirely unrelated to us and entirely to do with the stalker. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's a good thing to remember. Still haven't had bubble tea, lol, ever. I feel like I should. I feel like you should too, Chloe, but it's okay. I understand. It might also be a little bit trickier to get where you are, but no, you should absolutely try it if you have the opportunity. Bubble tea is the best, agreed. Can guarantee you won't run into me in the city unless I mention in chat I've recently won the lottery and can afford international flights and a hotel. That's it, right? Oh, excuse me. I don't want to offend people, but sometimes people need offending. Yeah, the problem with that, Maddie, is especially as a woman, I know that this is different for people with different genders and different life experiences and stuff like that, but as a woman, especially as a short, relatively small woman, like I don't have a whole lot of strength and weight behind me to kind of do stuff, right? If I offend somebody, there is every chance that they're just gonna go, oh, what a bitch, and walk away. But there is also every chance that they can get right up close to me, in my face, grab my wrist, stop me from leaving, and tell me how offended they are by me, and that how dare I speak to them like that, and somebody ought to show me what a bitch like me deserves. And your imagination can take it the rest of the way from there. There is this thing that I've known, and it's been specifically male friends who I've spoken to about this particular issue, and they go, oh, it doesn't matter. If they get up in my face, you know, I can just kind of push them off me or whatever. And sure, you can. Potentially, if especially if you're the kind of body type that can hide your strength quite well, if they come off at you, you can disarm them, you can get them away from you. I can't. Then on top of that, there's the whole like sensitive ego issue where someone is offended that a woman would say that, or how dare a woman think she can blah 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 blah. Like if it's a man, it's just like, oh yeah, it's all fair banter. But if it's a woman, how dare she? It is just so much more dangerous. And I know not all men. I'm aware, not all men. But all women have an experience like that they can share. All women. All women can share an experience like that. So if we've experienced it once, who's to say we won't experience it again? And I don't know you from a bar of soap. I don't know if you're one of the good ones, or if you're somebody who could do severe damage to the rest of my life. So some people do need offending. You're right. I ain't gonna be the one to do it. My life is worth more than that. And I know that sounds dramatic, but that's legitimately what it comes down to, unfortunately. Welcome to the world. I think it might be different for those of us that don't live in Australia versus people who live in the same city could run into it at the grocery store more than once. That's it, right? That's it. I had a co-worker once who didn't catch the hint ever. Eventually worked that he also didn't take offense if you just walked away mid-conversation, even though it felt super weird. I would just walk away. Oh my God.
We shall never hear.
I'd feel so rude. But I mean, if they don't, then I guess it's, yeah. That's so weird. Okay, I just realized gear don't have durability. Yes, dying has no consequences, correct. Using dream makes you only just noticed that. Mistyped Atsu. Oh no, that's okay. Christ, their threats are even worse than stalkers IMO. Well-intentioned stalkers, I mean, yeah, absolutely. I never died till now in life. So Melbourne story would be like, hi, I love you, okay, bye. Would run because I'd be embarrassed about how I would say hi. Oh, Shale, I'm so sorry. But I know the feeling. I know it well. Okay, had a guild caught up in Singapore. Hubby and I mate caught up. Didn't know why I didn't go. Couldn't imagine doing that these days. Yeah, no, definitely. I went to a few guild meetups back in the day. I was an idiot. I'd never do it now. I mean, I would like I do if it was like a PAX meetup or a DreamHack meetup or something like that, 100%. But unless there was someone that I could go with, like if I was going with Jas, sure. And if it was a big enough group, sure. But like certain, yeah, I don't know. If you approach me and just say hello with no introduction in Melbourne, I'm gonna think you want me to sign a petition. You're exactly correct. You are exactly correct. Did you many CDs unsolicited hi just guess with no thanks? Yeah. I say no thanks, have a lovely day. And they get really kind of like, what? I remember back when I was a mod for relatively well-known GTA RP, and she posted a pic of herself outside at a park. One of the random people from the community commented, hey, you're in my city, I live right next there. What hotel are you staying in? I'll come visit. And it kind of spooked everyone. She wasn't even in her own country. Yeah, no, that's it. That's it. And that's just a big fat no. There, I used to watch a lot of beauty YouTube, and beauty news was, no, okay, the phrase don't know you from a bar of soap, Coro, does not mean that I don't know a bar of soap. Firstly, I use body wash because that shit's easier to use. But it means that I don't know the difference between you and a bar of soap. I've never seen you. You could look like a bar of soap for all I know is what that means. Don't be weird. It didn't come across as a joke because none of what you said had any kind of emotes or /J or anything, right? Text is hard to, yeah, cool. Yeah, so Beauty News was a YouTube channel I used to watch super frequently. And they did, there were a couple of things, they did like a series of like Q&A kind of things, and one of them was about meetups and stuff like that. And one of them said, and I will not get the words right because it was kind of like a paragraph or whatever. Basically, she was like, right, so if we've got a video where we're filming ourselves and we're talking to the camera, we're walking down the street, and there's quite a recognizable tree in the background because it's particularly tall, it's got a funny shape or whatever it happens to be, cool. There are like the two kind of reactions. There's the kind of like, huh, I recognize that tree. That's a couple blocks away from me. They must live near me. Huh. And then there's the, hi, hello, I'm not sure, you don't know me, but I saw in your recent video there was a tree and I recognized the tree and you live a couple blocks away from me and I think that's really cool. I really love your videos. Would you like to meet up for a coffee sometime? Hi, hello. No, don't do that. Like, she forgot to mention the hanging around that interesting tree, waiting to see if they record another video there sometime soon. But that's next level, so we don't do that either. But yeah, it's you gotta be careful with shit. You gotta be careful with shit. Personally, my comfort level is an introduction. How's it going? What are you up to? And then we both go our separate ways. I reckon, yeah, like that's it's cool. Right? It's like, hey, cool, I got to see this person IRL, and like each and every one of you gets one pass to say, wow, you're shorter than I thought you were. One. I will take it once. Do not do it again. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Yikes is right. They got a message like that, that was the problem. But it's kind of like, how do you even, yeah. I never thought about creating content about op shops. I have a feeling I'd not want to get popular for these reasons. I mean, like, this is a very small, but like, it's something that's always in the back of your mind. Like, it's always kind of I need to be careful that I don't show stuff in my content. So whenever I take, like, if I'm taking a photo in and around my house, if I'm taking photos of products and things like that, before, I don't just take a photo and post it. I take the photo and then I look at it and I kind of scan it and make sure there's nothing identifying in there, make sure that neither of our real names are there, make sure that I haven't accidentally included a packaging label that has our address or any of those kind of things. Make sure if I'm taking the photo in another area of the house because there's other people's stuff in this house because it's not our home, making sure that I haven't gotten any of their faces from like family photos or any of their names or anything into it. I'm just kind of checking for that stuff. And then I post it kind of thing. So, it's not something that happens super often, but once is enough. And there are a lot of creators who have never experienced that level of shit. Often, like, the most common stuff is just people saying really inappropriate things in chat. And you ask them to stop, or you say, please don't say that kind of thing. Please don't call me sexy because that makes me uncomfortable. And then they go, oh, sorry. And then the next time they join chat 3 days later, they say, hi, sexy, how's the day going? And then you say, hey, I've already said to you, don't do that. And then the third time you ban them kind of thing. Like, or the first time, up to you, your own personal comfortability levels. That's most of what goes on.
Up here, I could use a hand. Welcome. A large wave
The kind of shit that we talk about to that ridiculous level doesn't happen super often, but it's just something that's good to have in the back of your mind so that when you're posting personal details, when you're talking about like what your family doing or you're meeting them or that kind of thing. Like I don't, there are a handful of food stores and cafes and stuff like that, like restaurants and cafes and stuff reasonably near where I am. That like Gongcha, for example, I get a bubble tea from Gongcha on my walk to the gym every Tuesday. So from that information, you know that I live in a location that is walking distance from a Gongcha and it's walking distance from a gym, right? I do give you the specific brand of bubble tea because there are Gongchas fucking everywhere. So that doesn't narrow down very much where I could live. It does narrow it down a little bit, but not by much. And then a gym. You know that it's a pole dancing gym because you guys know that I do pole fitness, but there are also a bunch of those. You also don't know exactly what my walking distance is, but that's fairly, reasonably estimated. So like you could triangulate a few potential places that I live from that information, but I feel I'm not telling you which pole fitness gym that I go to. And I've posted photos and videos and stuff from my pole gym, and they don't, like, I avoid, because they've got branding on the walls, but they're not a chain. So if I showed you where I went to the gym, you'd be able to find that on a map, and then you'd be able to, like, okay, walking distance, there's a few Gongchas, and then walking distance from them, and then that's where she could live, kind of. I don't want that. So there are certain things that I hold back. But I mean, I've been doing this for 8.5 years. I was not this good at it to begin with, which is likely how, people got my home address. But it's just, yeah. And especially if you're thinking about those kind of details right from the very beginning and knowing, hey, this could be a thing that's identifiable, then it's a lot easier to avoid. Because for me, like there have been times that I've like sort of accidentally mentioned something and then it's kind of narrowed things down and then it's like, well, shit, now I've said that, I can never take it back. I can never hide that. So it's, until you move. But yeah, so it's just things I wouldn't, obviously if you have certain fears and things like that, then it's a great reason to not content create, because this is a reality of the internet in general. But it's also, even if you're not a content creator, it's also be careful what you're posting on social media and stuff, because you can be spotted like that, But if you've got that in mind from the very beginning, you might find that it makes it easier to control what you are releasing and making decisions about what am I comfortable sharing and what am I not comfortable sharing.
Let's get down there.
If I'm going through some medical stuff at the moment, like I know I've got my long-term medical shit, but I'm also dealing with some very, very recent stuff at the moment, right? And when I learned those things, I'm like, right, I'm happy to share this, but nothing else. All the other stuff, that's for me for now. I need to sort that before I start sharing it. And so I've said that I'm dealing with medical shit because that helps you guys understand, like maybe I'm a little bit not as present in Discord. I know I haven't been posting on socials very much and stuff. So it helps give some context to that, but you don't need to know what I'm going through. There's nothing, like, it's not something that's apparent on my face or visibly you can't see it, so it's not something that people are going to ask questions about and go like, why is your cheek puffy? Or, you know, like it's not, I don't know. So I make that conscious decision and I draw that boundary for myself and then I stick to it. It's a lot easier with practice.
By the Sunwell.
Michelle, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, what happened? Oh, crushing slam. I wasn't paying attention. Punctuation mark. Yes. Don't need that pass to be taller than me. I'm 5'3". I am taller than some people, but not many. I'm 5'3". I'm short. You're vertically challenged? Nah, I'm short. Fewer syllables, easier to say. Faster to type. I'm lazy. Any live streamer can get doxed by a thunderstorm. Yep, absolutely. Oh, okay. I have to get, okay, so it's like a line in front. Got it. What about you're taller than I thought you were? I think you get one pass for that as well. Because that's just like, really? That's funny. I've never said that. We all know fear is small. AU Immigration Customs. What is the purpose of your visit to Australia? There's this tree in Melbourne. Yeah, literally. You're the exact size I thought you were. Alright, maybe I should broaden it. You're allowed to make one comment about my height. How's that? Someone once messaged me that they knew where I was from because my sister in a different stream had mentioned going to 2 shops and my town was the only area with both those shops. That was one tough conversation to tell my sister she had to be Vega. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Good to see. I am proud to fight by if Lord Zoo was asking for us. We better not be.
Oh yeah. It's it is surprising. I mean, it's also not surprising. Humans are fucking intelligent and give them a problem and they will solve it. But it's also terrifying. To mangle a Lord of the Rings quote, a wizard, or in this case a fire mage, is exactly height they wish to be. Like a tree reference to a monkey. I don't know who that is. People don't say, I didn't expect you to be that short. They say, do you know me? Oh my god. I'm just Jesus, yeah, before I went VTubing. I was really warm in Ireland for a few years back, like Unreal Warm, where a dress on stream. Someone who has since been removed was like, oh my god, yay. Oh my Jesus fuck, Chloe. That's... People just... See, there's a big part of me that's like, that's a troll. Like, clearly that's a troll. But then I remember that it's not necessarily a troll. And that people actually genuinely talk and behave like that. And then I take a shower. Because, look, no king shaming, no, like, I get that. But fuck me. If you are into that shit, you know that that shit is not the societal norm. And that's okay. It is okay for you to be in that shit. It is not okay for you to drag other people unwittingly into your fucking kinks. Don't do it, you sick fuck. Like, it's that simple. You are not a sick fuck for your kinks. You're a sick fuck because you drag people into it without them wanting to be dragged into it. And that's not okay.
We are the sword in the shadow.
That is horrendous. I'm so sorry, Chloe. Scary as you explain this to think the people who would take these details and stalk people. Goosebumps think of it, right? And the beautiful thing about that, Shale, is because you're thinking like, oh my God, how could they even do that? That means you're not like that. And that is something to be proud of. Sounds too complicated. The thing is, for people who hyperfocus, it isn't. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not actually that complicated for certain people whose brains just work that way. You know, my brain just works the numbers way, and some of yours doesn't, but your brains just work in a different way, you know, and it's great. But use your brains for good, not for evil. Preferably. All the stories I've heard about stalkers makes me both incredibly sad and slightly relieved I don't live in the US. Favorite beauty YouTuber cosplay had a dude raid her house with a gun. Terrifying to think about. Yeah, that's not okay. Like, fucking A. Hello, Michelle. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Your content. Oh, brilliant. I'm glad to hear that. When I saw you at PAX, didn't say hi because I didn't notice you were short. You're doing well. You really are a height. Gotcha. Yep, correct. Good job. Well done. That's, yep.
Discipline. It is the only
Let's open some of these. No chest piece. No battle plate. Like, this is fine. Can you see my comment, lol? Yes, I can. I get a little bit behind on chat, Michelle, because I'm responding to literally everyone. And I don't always want to just be like, yes, or no, or or whatever to every single comment. And sometimes chat moves a bit quickly, especially when we're having in-depth conversations. I'll get there. Just, you gotta be a bit patient. Oh my Jesus, fuck, Chloe. I mean, yeah, that's, yeah. Chat, give it a few minutes. Indeed. Quite upset, didn't stream for days. Understandably. It's too late, I'm shaming. No. Man, chat is the norm, not the exception. It is, yeah. It's part of the charm. Because I'm so interactive, it means I do fall behind on occasion. I do my best to catch up every so often, but there's definitely parts that I'm still, like, I think my worst was, like, I got to 32 minutes behind on chat or some shit one time. It was not good. Some people I definitely shame, for sure. Number one rule in healthy kink discussions, regardless of nature, is mutual enthusiastic consent to discuss it. Correct. If you don't have that, don't discuss it. Good night, Dragon. We'll see you next time. Day off tomorrow. Oops, today. I don't get a day off. This is my full-time job. I don't get a day off. If I don't stream tomorrow, I don't get ad revenue. I need to pay rent. Your channel couldn't chat until now. I've subscribed. That's okay. You should have been able to chat unless you're like a brand new account. Sometimes that sort of, no, interesting. I don't have follower only chat or sub only chat or anything on. There are some rules about, hang on. Right, so you have to have a verified email. And if you have an account younger than 1 week, you need to have a verified phone number. But if you don't have a verified email on your account, then you can't chat until you're either a subscriber, a VIP, or a moderator. But outside of that, yeah, so because I can see your account is older than a week. So you should have been able to speak as long as you have email verification. But if you haven't verified your email, that'll cause you issues in a lot of channels. Yeah. Here with people knowing I live in Silui because I now live outside the city. You're not going to run across me randomly because I don't use public transport. Go to regular same spots daily. That's it. And it's not like that's a street name either. Like that's a hub. Like it's a place. Like I say I live in Melbourne. I don't live in the suburb of Melbourne. My postcode is not 3000. But I live like in Victoria. You know, like it's, yeah, it's, there's a level of vagary that's good. And it's one of the reasons, like, I want to put I want to acknowledge the traditional owners of the land, right? I want to acknowledge the First Nations people. The problem is some of the First Nations groups had land that was quite small. And so if I acknowledge the specific First Nations people, I'm close to doxing myself. So it's like, yeah, I need to, I want to have like a proper discussion with someone who's more knowledgeable about that stuff than I am, because I'm not knowledgeable at all, and just sort of figure out how I can pop an acknowledgement on my channel without giving away too much about my general location. Just because safety, you know? But yeah, it's a conversation for another day. So she'll only be able to write in chat until now. Oh, there you go. Well, that'll be why. That'll be why. Yeah, the email thing. That's okay. What's the channels of the phone number verified thing? Yeah, found out the hard way. Oops. No, that's all right. Look, now you know, right? That's the thing. Because you told us, because you said something about it, I was able to check into it and I could give you a good answer. So I'm really happy that I was able to help with that. Mama's lost tonight. Don't want to chat. PvP time to vent my frustration. Fair enough, Billy. If the channel play well with Twitch playing aside, might have been playing since 2008. How's everyone? Doing very well, thank you to us. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Off to bed, have to work tomorrow. Of course, public holiday last week, fair. I'm really looking for relief work. Enjoy your night. You too, for sure. Narrate almost just a suburb. Exactly. I want to do the right thing, but I need to do it in a way that's safe. And I know that there are ways to do that. I just need to talk to someone who is going to make sure I do it right, because it's important. I think email is easy for most people. They just need to know how to do it. Exactly. Yeah, that's it. Acknowledge the Fianati, the maintainers of the chat. I think I'm going to go to bed. I'm next level zonkerated. It's been such a huge day. I'm fine. Everything is fine. I'm just dying. Not actually dying. That's an exaggeration. Okay, where? Yeah, I think we're gonna go here. But it's good. Hope you two get decent rest, enjoy sleep, and enjoy the stream. Thank you. Thank you very much for being here, Di. I appreciate you. The wrestling session very been fun. Of course, it was so much fun. I'm so glad you guys got to come along and we did the stuff and things. It's we will do it again next Sunday. In fact, I've put my schedule in for this week in Discord. I've put an event in for the community raid so that you guys can set yourself a reminder in Discord if that's useful to you. Actually, before we go, I should probably, or did I don't think I actually, I don't think I exported this. Give me a minute. Third part anniversary subathon. 2 weeks. Give it a minute. Gimp is thinking. Gimp is thinking real hard. Fucking Jesus. Exalt, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. Why is this? There we go. No compression, export. Okay, now if I image make source visible, no. Let's just call it image. And then we go to stream and then I think I did share this with the boss mods. I didn't get much feedback, so that's fine. Is that, can I transform? Perfect. Hey! There we go. So this is what we're doing. for third partnerversary. 3 years of a Twitch partnership. What the fuck? So it's Sunday, 2 weeks, 23rd of June. We're going to start at 10 a.m. and it's uncapped. I've never done an uncapped subathon before. I will be sleeping. I won't be sleeping in here. There's nowhere to sleep in here. But I'm not sure. It'll be one of two things. Either I will like say goodnight, pause the timer, shut down the stream, come back in the morning, turn on the stream, say hello, unpause the timer. Or I will say goodnight, pause the timer, and you'll get overnight share stream with, I don't know, fucking Twitch clips playing or some shit like that. And then when I'm ready in the morning, just kind of come back and then press play again. I'm not sure which way around to do it. I will not allow my chat to be unmoderated. So if we do leave it up overnight, it'll be on emote only mode so that I can't get banned for you guys or, you know, other unkind people using slurs and shit. But I'm not really sure which way around I want to go. I'm not too sure yet. So that's still something I'm figuring out. But we've got bits, and so bits will be automatically added to the timer. Tips I need to add manually, I think, with the timer that I use. Subs will all add automatically. And Throne, that's not yet, that this is the key. There's not going to be a set value for like plus minutes on Throne gifts. Each individual gift will say adds blah minutes to the timer on each gift. So when it's funded, I go and add those minutes to the timer. That's how that's going to work. So Throne's going to count as well, which is pretty cool. I just have to do it manually. And then obviously there are incentives for adding different numbers of time in one block to the thingamajig. And then yeah, names on the board. I'm going to pull out the whiteboard again, and we're gonna make a sheet of names that are supporting and stuff like that as well. So yes, it's all going to be fantastic and brilliant, and I hope that you'll enjoy yourselves. Hope you'll enjoy yourselves. Is it not actual sleep? I'm actually remembering to lock myself out of there. No, that's okay, Maddie. That's totally okay. Beautiful person. I try, Michelle. It's not easy. No. Lots of makeup. No. Thank you, Exalt, for the biddies. Thank you, Chloe, for the biddies. Thank you for being you as well. You're a wonderful elven lunar fox. I was going to say person, but that's different. So, actually, no, I was going to say human, which is why I'm like, no, Chloe's an elven lunar fox. A plushie! You got a jellyfish plushie! So cute. So now you can absorb more of my turbo. True. More ad revenue. That's a fucking good point. All right, I might have to figure that out then. That's a really fucking good point. Because I can do, like, you can have, like, I found some things where you can have, like, Twitch clips that just sort of play one after the other. So there can be things going on. We can't really do, like, words on stream because you have to be able to type in chat, and I would prefer to have it emote only if there's no mods around, that kind of thing. So it's just, like, a whole thing. So you have plushies everywhere. Oh my god. I can only imagine. All right, let's do a raid. So my chat emote only mode will make it easier to filter. Yeah, that's a good point. But yeah, that kind of stuff. I know, like, we've got mods that pretty much cover 24 hours just because of time zone differences and stuff like that. But I don't want them to feel like they have to be here to moderate shit. That's not okay. That's, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need slow mode if you have emotes on. That's true. But, yeah, it's just, yeah, I don't know. I could also put, like, sub-only chat on, but I feel like, can I? Is that something I can do? Subscribers only chat. Yeah, maybe I could just do that. Oh, but then if people sub so that they can type slurs. That's a thing people do. That's absolutely a thing people would do. People choose a lot. Yeah, look, we'll figure something out. If you guys, like, if you've seen other people do sleep streams where they're not sleeping on the stream, stuff like that, if you've got ideas and things for overnight things that I can do to keep you entertained, please let me know in Discord. I'd be very interested to hear them. But this is the general plan to start with. We're gonna go from there. Because you see me, it pops up above her head. What a combo now. Did you clip it? All right, here we go. Grab your copy paste. Grab your copy paste if you don't have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points, either, which is totally fine. You can still copy paste the entire message, replace the Fiamma Hype emote with your favorite happy celebratory emote, and drop it into Provost's channel when we get there. Provost is lovely. He's doing keys. I hope that you'll enjoy his content as much as I do. One of my fave streamers does old VODs. So it could be like a replay. Does that count as live still? It I don't know, I'll have to figure it out. Don't know how. Oh, the clip, right, okay. There's a little, oh, where is the clip button? The clip, you gotta mouse over the preview thing and it's got the little, like the clack clack thing. That's the clip button when you mouse over the video player. Anyway, off we go. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. I'll see you tomorrow. All love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done.